Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It be time for stream. A nice, normal day in the Occult Crescent. What else is new? This is where I live now, until I have everything. Hi. I'm going to get my chest run started real quick. Hello, hello, hello. And I can see that both of my chats are working properly. So thank goodness for that. Don't have to worry about that today. So let me head out and begin my trek. Live by the Crescent, die by the Crescent. Alright, and I guess I'll just get another shark immediately. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Wolf. Hello, Arnemera, Zephyr, Tregies, and Materia. As expected. Looking for that carrot. Carrot first thing in the morning. No, I don't want any more ribbons. That's the thing I don't want. A Dalmel calf. Alright. I don't think I have that one, yeah. That's what I thought. Clear that inventory space immediately. Alright, that one's not here. Good morning, Mello. Good morning, Varel. No more ribbons. No Starfall for me this morning. Yeah, I mean, it's just because I have to vendor or toss all these excess minions. Just do it as I run. So many excess minions. At least my minion collection went up considerably from this. Not that I mind that much. Hello, Jen. I've also only gotten one carrot. I got 200k from my carrot. Which is why I need to make a bunny cult crescent day. Where we all just get in here and farm nothing but carrots. How else will I get to 1,000 carrots? Team Everett. Money? That's not as fun. That's not as fun as everyone dressing up as a bunny and running around collecting carrots. I just got a carrot! Talk shit, get rewarded, I guess. I'll take it. Dude, I love when content's actively vulnerable to complaining. Oh, and hey, look, a carrot on the ground. I don't even have to try this morning. Life's just handing me freebies. Gimme. Hey, a white parasol. Now I have a white and a black parasol. 2 out of 1,000. Alright, now back to the usual of getting stoves and boots. Oh, I have Freelancer at 10 now, I just remembered, don't I? Oh, no, I haven't. Well, yeah, it is level 10. 5 silver and 25 bronze. Alright. No, that one's not there. Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, it shows both accounts. Yeah, so I have 5 silvers, which means the one in the cave is, like, almost certainly up. Given I just... Oh, it means there was 6. And 25 bronze is good to know, too. Let me just head over here. I guess there's one that can be up top. Mimic's not here, though. Yeah, I can just use my freelancer. See, you just have to complain enough to get the carrots. That's all I've learned, is that I should really just complain more. It literally works every time. Yeah, I mean, the drop rate's as expected. Took me about 20 hours to get it. Which is about what that relic step takes in, like, every expansion. Could take more, could take less. I found a workaround. The workaround is to bitch and moan, yeah. I just have to whine like a bitch, which is no problem for me. I can do that. I got that on lock. Hello, Omen. Bro, you ever seen me during Prague when people die to the same mechanic over and over again? I just gotta channel that, in all honesty. Just be a whiny bitch. You want to complain? Yeah, hell, especially if it gets me another carrot. I'm all for complaining if I get more carrots. No, you can't mix and match abilities with freelancers. They definitely don't want you just using freelancer as an excuse to not use any other job. As much as it would make sense because of how it worked in Final Fantasy V, probably the right decision. It would take a lot of the, well, everything out of this. Ooh, hey, a Derva. I think Dervas only spawn during Cloudy or something? Yeah, the only way that I think they would allow that would be if you could only take like 2. Which, I mean, still would be pretty nutty on its own. Fish, thanks for the 46 months. It either has to be, like, super, like, underwhelming, or it's automatically overwhelming. Unfortunately, with the way Phantom jobs work, that's just kind of how it is. Oh, yeah, Freelancer's probably getting a skill at 15 in 7.4, and a skill at 20 and 25, and patch 7.5. Hello, Elthers. Why?
Kinch_TV just cheered 200 bits.
Why? Thank you for the bits. Always light rampant. No, it's lion rampant here. Let me go down the hallway here and then cut down into the Shadowed City. Streamer luck? Not incorrect. I mean, I did get a carrot already. However, I've yet to get 2 carrots. I mean, 2 carrots today, specifically. Obviously, I've gotten 2 total. Yeah, I don't have anything I'm expecting out of Summer Game Fest. So, tomorrow... Dude, why does State of Play have to be at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow? Oh, it's like... That was the time I was planning on studying... Like, I guess not studying. I already know what to do for... Raid, which is at 6:30, if I'm not mistaken. These troubadours have, like, really big aggro radiuses. Actually shocked. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be very long, but, like, I just wish it was a little further separated from it, for my own selfish reasons. Hey, a spare Berserker Soul. I love it. Wow, another Elders, huh? Thanks. 3 silver and 20 bronze. Alright. There's still a lot of bronzes left on the map. I don't even know if there's 20 spawn locations I haven't checked. I saw an Elders day 1, and I hadn't seen one since. And now I've seen 2. In the same, like, lap. Three silvers. Okay, this one's not here. This one is here. Ooh, have fun with that, Kinch. Alright, I'm gonna go down back into the Shadowed City. There's 19 bronzes left on the map. And then I want to get to my silver farm, as per usual. I really want to get as much gear as I can before tomorrow, so I'm gonna largely focus on this again for this week. Wow, so many bronzes left, and they're not in any of these spots. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get full +1, only because of the amount of silvers I'll need. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream, too.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 I don't actually know where most of the bronze chests are here. I feel like I've walked past them a billion times. Because I don't actually know where they are. Ah, alright, there's that one. I'll remember that. Yeah, because I can't remember the last time I opened a chest in some of these. Like, small nooks and crannies. Nia, thank you. No, chests just respawn when you earn currency. Over time. Just do stuff. They'll respawn. I just do a route. Like, I just run around real quick every day to grab them because, you know, I want to clear them out before I start doing things. Carrot! Alright, now I've gotten 2 carrots in one day. LF carrot. What are you mad at me for? Technically, if I just sold those carrots, I could have just made 3 mil. Just think about that. That's my dedication. And if I had sold the carrot before that, I'd have made like 4.5 million gil. No, the cats don't get scared by that. How now, you might be thinking, man, happy I got getting lucky with carrots, but I've yet to get 3 carrots today. So, it's not that crazy. Hello, wind-up Taro Taro. And now I'm scarred mentally. Let's go. I mean, hey, I can transmute all that materia. I'm going to be loaded. Good morning, Matthew. I think this means there's 2 silvers left on the map. There it is. I love cerulean crystal boulets. I'm gonna check for this one real quick, and then the one bottom left. There's still a lot of bronzes left. I'm willing to bet they're all on the tower. There's probably this one over here, too. Oh my god, I just realized I finished a stack of clear Demi 2s. Oh my god. Oh, they don't stack to 999 is why. Alright, there's this one. It is 100,000 gil. Oh no, this other one is this way. That person aggroed, it sounded like. Oh no, never mind. It was just the Dullahan moving. How have I gotten 3 Elders today? Why has the game decided today is Eld Thursday? I haven't gotten any Elders since like day 1, and I've gotten 3. Yeah, it's not even Thursday yet. It's Tuesday. Eld Thursday, Eld 2. I see the joke is good. It's quality joke. You should be proud of yourselves for thinking of it. Looks like there's 2 spawns up here, potentially. I think there's supposed to be one right there, which isn't there. And there's one on the other side. Hello, Quindo. Excellent. Congratulations. I don't care. Not for you, Quindo. This thing chasing me, I don't care about. Have I gotten any mounts? Only 1 billion. Alright, one of the silvers is here. Don't turn around, dickhead. $1 billion mounts. I gotta find a second carrot on the ground now, too. There it is. Scarlet Peacock. I have not found the raptor, shockingly. I just got 3 Elthers, but no raptor. He doesn't like me. Now, forks tomorrow for me. Gotta lock in tomorrow. Alright, this chest wasn't here. I hate these chests out in the middle of nowhere. I never remember exactly where they are, because it's just a big-ass open field. I was almost part of the world's second crew for the tower, but I died on the first pull of the last boss when we wiped at 1.3%, and I ran out of lives in the process. They killed it on the very next one. So I've done the whole thing. It's a good healer. I mean, yeah, Chemist is a reliable choice. But almost any of the support roles end up being good for healer. It depends, because everyone needs to have a certain role. Like, Bard is an obvious healer choice. Because you want them giving all of your DPS the buff while your DPS take other things. Yeah, when I do my Fork Tower video, I'm going to be mentioning that I think random groups that don't have pre-mades in them should consider at least attempting to form first boss kills. There's really no reason not to. The first boss is like just meteors on the up-down mechanic is really the only thing. Everything else is just Dorito. And then, if possible, a hallway. Scouring. The first boss is 2 Sanguinite, I thought. What the hell? Okay. One in the hallway is 5. Maybe you're right. Yeah, they stopped messing around. They started buying a ton of ciphers because they didn't want to get griefed anymore. I'll probably gold farm tomorrow. Well, I should, but like... because I'm going to want to make sure I have a ton of ciphers too. And do gold farm. I mean, I could just make a gold farm in chat. In the middle of my stream. I think there's still one more silver around the map somewhere. Bop! I don't know where. Oh, I checked every silver location. Alright. Maybe one. No, I checked that one. Okay. There's one bronze I just didn't check. How many bronzes are still on the map? 6? Where did I miss those? I mean, I'm not going to go looking for them, but like... Okay, I know there's definitely one there. I think there's one there I didn't check. Check there, check there. Oh, actually, I didn't check there, so that's 3. And then... one of those two, probably. One on the tower. Okay, that's good. I'm content with that. I went into the corridors of the Lost City. I actually went to the top of the Lost City on this route. And then I need to find a carrot. I mean, I need to find the ground carrot. I'm going to make a PF here in a second. And we're going to get to going for the day. These don't really sell for much. Get rid of those. Honestly, I'm not even going to bother. No point in getting rid of these either. Oh, there's just hit the floor, so. Alright, I'm going to open up a PF on Ether. Passwords 1227. I got Thief to master today. Doing re-clears? Okay. Oh. And I have no silvers left on the map. I'll occasionally swap over to Freelancer and just check my chest totals. Fortunately, because of Freelancer, it's really easy to track respawning the chests. It's nice. I'm also going to grab my Samurai. I'm going to grab my Geo Soul as well today. Got 2 more spots. I'll give it a couple minutes. If not, we're going to head in. That's Freelancer chest. It just tells you how many there are. It tells you how many bronze and how many silver. Because there's not that many silvers on the map, it telling you how many silvers there are really helps at least narrow that down. Bronzes, obviously, is just kind of like, should I clean up my bronzes? No, it doesn't, Alex. We're just doing Fates and CEs. Yeah, the silver you can path and just check bronzes along the way. I got 2 fortune carrots on my route this morning. That was great. Freelancer is just to check your chest count. Password's 1227 on Ether if anyone wants to come for Fates or CEs. Gonna give it another minute. Chests or not. I mean, I think if you just wait, chests will probably come back over time. But earning currency makes chests respawn. So if you're like gold farming or just doing Fates and CEs, they just come back over time. If you wait really long, they probably do come back, though. I'd assume so. Because, like, I'm opening chests all the time, and yet it feels like when I log in for the next day, like, all my offline time has somehow respawned them. I think it's possible, Kasuda, but like you said, not until the very end. Like, after you have everything. That would include... I bet one of the jobs is locked behind the second Fork Tower, also. If they're smart, they'll lock Necromancer behind the second Fork Tower. It's not the same as locking it behind the Sealed Temple, but... Today, there was an unreal... No, I'm just doing this, because I need so many silvers. Mime or... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry, it's full. Try to get in the instance with us. Yeah, see? Just in case you needed that further proof, I just exited an instance, came back in with Freelancer, still the exact same chest count. I figured I would do that just so people feel more comfortable when I answer and say, no, entering a new instance does not respawn them. I mean, there you go. Fortunately, Freelancer allows people to very readily assess that. Oh, I think there's another run. I think they're doing a run tonight. But not do mechanics for it. I don't know. I don't do anything with Unreal. Oh, okay. Because there is also a group that does Fork Tower that's called Unreal, I believe. I haven't found any of the things boring. Like Thief, I forget to use Vigilance like literally every time. Because Vigilance you have to use before going into battle. And I'm just, like, not thinking about it when I'm running to, like, Fates and Sea. Or, like, when I'm not thinking about it in any of those scenarios. Hello, Various. Bad. Fork Tower is great. Oh, okay. No, it's not very difficult. It does have some, like, party wipe stuff. There's, like, 6 mechanics in the whole thing that can actively wipe your entire party. If you do them incorrectly. So as long as you focus on doing those 6 things correctly, then the rest is down to keeping yourself alive. I don't have any CEs I want to specifically spawn, so if you want to get the Oracle up, yeah, just go kill some fans. Oh, I'm gonna do some exchanges real quick. I'll probably have about 10 seconds before everything starts spawning. Notes on Trade Tortoise, notes on Demon Tablet, notes on Persistent Pot, Berserker Soul Shard. And I'm up to 14 Ether Spuns. I haven't looked at any of the Phantom Weapons. I never look at, because I know that they're pulling from, like, data mining for the most part with those, or they're, like, compiling other people who have completed it. So I usually don't mess around with any of that stuff. I just wait till I have them all. I've got enough for 3 of them so far, at least. Oh, the NPC will actually show you all the weapons? That's pretty cool. I just assume not. Because, you know, that's never what the NPC has done before. That's nice. I should do a video where I actually rank them all then. The one I have seen is Bard, and I think the Bard one's great. I'm a huge fan of the Bard one. It's gonna look great when it's glowy, too. As long as the effect is good. But, I mean, even the base model looks really good. I'm just looking forward to the glow. To see what kind of, like, glow they give it next patch. Because that's what it should get its glow next patch. Oh, yeah, let me buy Geo real quick. Because once I finish I'll Master Thief today, for certain. Silver Piece Exchange, Gold Piece Exchange, Battlecraft, Geo Soul. I mean, I just go tank or healer because I don't trust people. Oh yeah, we also get the challenge log bonus today. God, the challenge log bonus is so fucking low. 105. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna say no to an extra, like, you know, like, few thousand. I have all the gear for tank, and I'm finishing up my range set now. I mean, the actual Phantom EXP part is really good. It'll help. I mean, considering I only have a couple jobs left, it'll just be nice for pushing Phantom Thief through. I also think they should probably add coins to it. I agree. I think adding silver coins to the CE and Fate one and gold coins to the... Oh my god, the bird was the first one. That means Fort Tower's not coming. I think adding gold to the chaining challenge logs and silver to the Fate and CE challenge logs is actually the correct play as well. I think gold's not super necessary, but not everyone wants to join the gold farm part, so I just think it's a good call. It'd be nice for someone to just be like, yeah, I'll just do like a quick chain party to get the bonus and then call it, you know? It certainly couldn't hurt. I actually forgot what the challenge logs even are, other than the chaining one. Knowledge level equal to or higher than your own. Defeat 60 monsters with a knowledge level equal to or higher than your own. Alright, so that means that some gold farming I'll definitely want to do will be for that. Let me check with my freelancer real quick to see if I've had any respawns. Yeah, see, I've had 3 bronze coffers respawn since I've been in here. I just wanted to see the rate of respawn. Hello, Sizz. Hello. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, Kasuda. I mean, that's not going to change. And then it's, what? It's chain 20. So, 8 critical encounters in the Occult Crescent. 15 critical encounters. And then 10 fates. Okay.
Whack-a-blitz just
Yeah, it's not too bad. All things considered, I mean, it's a decent amount of job EXP. It's 360 per category, so, you know, it's not a lot. It's you know, just under 1,500. It's 1,440, but, you know. Yeah, Freelancer's level 10 ability checks the number of chests. Waka, thanks for the 28 months. I've been to the Enrage on the last boss, Vuzia. I was actually part of the World Second group, but I died on our first attempt on that pull, and then I ran out of lives. So I wasn't a part of the next pull, which is when they killed it. That was all me. I mean, it was luckily all of my mistakes on the last boss, which I wasn't super familiar with. They were personal mistakes that only killed me. That was a huge relief because I thought I killed them all at one point. I didn't. But, I mean, it did cost me that. What's going on, VV? Hey, that's what I'm doing today. I'm going to finish mastering Thief. Yeah, in my studying, I focused so hard on how to do the mechanics correctly because I didn't want to kill anyone that I missed that you have to. I got targeted by both of the hardest mechanics in the fight, unfortunately. So me not remembering there was a critical lance blow and a critical axe blow, unfortunately, got me killed. Yeah, I did a little bit of solo gold grinding this morning just to get enough to buy Geomancer. I'll probably do the same at some point tonight. To finish getting Samurai. And then tomorrow at some point, I will probably just with stream before the PS5 showcase. I'll probably do a quick gold farm party to make sure I have enough for like ciphers and shit. Struggling to do. What do you mean you're struggling to do it again? Well, you can't get +2 gear with silver alone. I mean, you mean +1. Just get... I mean, I would recommend getting the full set and then getting the silver to get the upgrade mats. That's all the silver you need. You don't need any silver for the last bit. And also, you're going to need to farm gold as well. And the last bit's going to require a Fork Tower. Phantom Job leveled up. 2 more jobs for Phantom. I mean, 2 more levels for Phantom Thief. Do I try to make it to Pot Friend? It's already at 60. 60 is not 90. That means that the boss hasn't even... Oh, yeah, we're going to Pot Friend. Pot Friend is actually slowing down my silver acquisition because I tend to skip fates for it. I'm lobbing. Far, far southeast. I have to see if this is the one. I think that's the one that's here. I also, by the way, remember, if you see a carrot on the ground, let me know. I did dream several weeks ago. It's far, far to the east now. I don't know if that's... in the... I think that's in the ruins. Oh no, now it's far to the southeast. It's here. I think I remember thinking this last time. It's like right along the wall over here. Yeah. Just the one. That's unfortunate. It's alright. One pot closer to the achievement. Always consider the success of Pot Friend. One step closer to 1,000 Pot Friends. Why, hello, turtle. I'm glad it's working for you, Dream. No, you don't have to go find a new instance if you wipe an FT. We've done multiple in the same. Especially, that was actually really important to do multiple in the same for us. Because if you're doing instance hunting, it's a pain in the ass. Obviously, to immediately leave and re-instance, or try to re-instance. Imagine you're Cider and you see the OC achievements for the first time. Cider doesn't actually, like, expect to get every achievement in the game. It's an ongoing goal because it gives you something to work for, to achieve, one might say. As opposed to it being, like, an actual, like, expectation that it will one day get done. It's like a never-ending chase, in a sense. It's hard to run out of content when you have to do 10,000. I mean, shit like 10,000 hordes will defeat someone way before this defeats them. The Leave achievements, the 10,000, yeah, that's way worse. At least this one you could just throw Gil at, if you really wanted to. That's brave. Oh no, your chest was the one right there, okay. 1 billion Gil. Man, wish that worked. Wonder why it doesn't. Probably just an oversight. Or they just wanted to actually, you know what? It makes more sense because it actually still doesn't make sense. But like, it works. It's made specifically for the bosses in Fort Tower to give the people who are Force Thief something exciting.
What am I fighting for?
Hey, I do love Monk. I mean, not cheesed. Cheesed isn't the right word for what you need to do for 10,000 hordes. That's literally to cheese 10,000 hordes. Cheese. You set up a save file on like any floor, that has you have the perception shit, and you fucking just enter and exit over and over again to see if that first floor has a horde, and then just start over. That's not cheesing. That's the only reasonable way to do it. Any other way of approaching that achievement is nonsense. That's why they make sure, for the most part, other than OC, most of those achievements don't actually have rewards. Because they don't want to actually, like, they put them in there, like, maybe some sickos will go for it. But most of them don't actually have titles. Like, you get the title from the second to last one instead. This turtle's getting fucking melted. Holy Jesus. Good morning, Wicked. Hello, Mustafa. I have 9 jobs maxed, and I'm working on the 10th one now. Decent bit away from finishing it, but I'll get it done today. Listen, I'll take any and all notes. I want my free silvers. I got persistent pot notes. Oh, oh no, never mind. I gotta use that. Excellent. We grow ever stronger, Wicked. At least I'll shave off a few CEs from the challenge logs. Wait. Oh, I can feel I got a sternum crack. Oh, it wants to happen. It kind of happened a little bit. That's 12 mastery. Woo! Because we want rewards. Honestly, I didn't even... The job mastering is not even really the focus. I'm just collecting silver pieces for the most part. Might upgrade my grade. I'm assuming you meant to say gear and that your phone has decided to rebel against you. No, I don't have any upgraded gear yet. That's because I have, like, 3 sets of, like, non-upgraded gear. I should be able to finish the base aiming set today and then work on the excess silvers from there can go into the upgrades. And I'll get the silvers that I need for the remaining job real quick tonight. That won't take very long. And then I can start working on the golds for the +1. I'll probably end up on Bard quite a bit. Bard or Healer. I'm on Bard tonight, for certain. I looked at the sheet. I mean tonight, tomorrow night. Can I see if my chest is up from here? In that spot? I don't know if it would load from here. I think it would. I don't even know what's on Summer Game Fest today. Really wish State of Play wasn't at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. It's not a big deal, but like, I wish it was earlier. Main P job. I mean, I don't have a main Phantom. You generally don't have a main Phantom job. You never know what you're gonna need to actually like fill for. Let me quickly swap to Freelancer. No silvers. Okay, but I'm back up to 14 bronze. So let me check a few bronze locations real quick. Everyone's main is Cannoneer. Well, I mean, I didn't like it being at 2 either. I hate when they're at 2 p.m. Pacific. That would also be a complaint for me on the West Coast. For the same reason. Oh, his name is PJ. I'd missed that. My bad. Realistically, you just level everything. And Cannoneer. After this, I'm gonna shout LF carrot. Although, to be fair, there's no rush for me to spend my carrots. It's just a matter of collecting them. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna go looking for it. I mean, I only have 3 carrots. How many chests? I don't know, actually. I have no idea how many I have. I haven't looked in a hot minute. Ugh. Wait, I've only opened 297 chests? How is that fucking possible? After all the chests I've opened, how have I only opened 292? Hey, what's going on, poor Ann? Bro, I'm not even 10% done with the chest opening achievement. Actually shocked that's all I have. I figured it was more like 500. I mean, I'm pretty diligent about it. Anyone gonna... any oracles? Hopefully somebody spots them at some point. They are the only one with the res. Help! They've fallen and they can't get up. Alright, hard mechanic. Remember, that doesn't work on this one. I see a bell. They're all stunned. My bells. They're all blinded. My bells. I don't have aggro. My bells. One finish it. Time for the very hard mechanic. Oh. Very difficult. I'm gonna be done with my coffee super early today. Hello, Chinkit. Hello. Welcome to my forever grind. I'm never leaving. Never ever. Seriously. I'll finish just in time for... Once the silvers are done, it's literally like a matter of a couple of days. Just the path to getting that done is paved with please kill me. But don't kill me because I actually want to do it, yeah. And then when I'm done with this, I'm going to go do BA. Just to solidify everything. Got too many carrots to collect. Because one of the towers requires it at the final boss. Number 9. I think there might be something in the last hallway as well. Otherwise, you'd have to sack that player. Because they would get hysteria'd and run into the wall. I mean, in theory, you could do that, but that's kind of fucked up when, trust me, people are not going to hesitate to bring Berserker. I mean, leveling Thief isn't really any worse. It just takes a little longer. Next live letter should be June 20th, if I recall my predictions. Yeah, they basically rage through getting a debuff that would otherwise kill any other player. Should be August 12th, if I recall. For potential patch date. Can probably go to this first. They basically spawned at the same time. This one, we'll see how much health this one has. If I become less confident in our ability to kill this, given which fate it is, there's always some concern, but, you know. Just don't do it incorrectly, Smile. That person did it incorrectly. They're dead. Too late. Yeah, Switch 2 is in 2 days. I don't think I've ever been less interested in a console launch, but, you know, I'll pick one up at some point. Switch 2, aka this version of the Switch that actually runs Switch games. Most people aren't even buying a Switch 2 for Switch 2 games. They're buying it to make the Switch 1 games functional. Which is a wild thing. I'm not saying nobody wants to play Mario Kart World. Definitely not the focus, though. Real quick, can I see if there is a bronze chest out here? There is not. Yeah, for the low price of $450, you too can play Scarlet and Violet at all. They're confirmed to run better. There's footage of Switch 2, Scarlet Violet already. Guys, you gotta actually finish the ceiling. The guy's just running to and from each of them. There we go. Homeboy was not finishing the ceiling. Hey, that makes sense. Don't worry. He may be in a seal, but he can still spin inside of it. Don't worry, I'm just making this boss fun. Oh good, he even turned all the way around. Thanks, man. I don't think he'll be spinnable for a second here. Spinnable. No, he is only spinnable for a second. There you go. Poorly timed sprint. Can't spin well with it. I'm just killing him. Well, actually, no. I'll help kill them. I know better. Now I'll kill him. Oh, that's right. The fate's right here. Almost forgot. I did forget. Well, you're gonna miss it. It's probably almost time for Pot Friend again. Southern Pot Friend. We love all Pot Friend. Although I feel like Southern Pot Friend sends me into the cave more often. Anecdotally, but I swear he does. I fear no cave. Aw, Cinnamon's in here. Just chilling. I don't know where Ivy is. Ivy might be under the bed. Hello, Hetty. Welcome to my prison. Very willing prison, but a prison. It's a prison where I walked right through the bars. What? Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, what aiming set do I still need? I think I need the hands and the boots. I was gonna buy the hands. I will! Hi, Cinnamon. I know Pot Friend can't be far from now, but it would be a bad time if Pot Friend showed up now. Stay hidden, Pot Friend. Just a little while longer. I mean, don't get me wrong, Posey had its own problems, but I did like it a lot. It's too bad it literally is just like dead content if you're not leveling at this point. I miss Flare Star. Only because I never used the Flare Star strat on any bosses. I just miss it because I miss watching people attempt Flare Star and die. It was funny. Parrot? Think I can make it there and then to the thing in time? I don't know. I might have to wait. Yeah, I think if this had less health, I could have made it, but I'm not gonna try. It's only 90 seconds. But yeah, but when people die to Starfall, you're just like, tee-hee. Oh, sweet. Armadillo! What a dillo? Armadillo. It reminds me, so last night after stream, Sophie just wanted to take a quick trip to the beach. Charleston's got plenty of beaches nearby, so we just went to something that wasn't, you know, too far away. And she said that it was a great beach. Just to walk around and, you know, get in the water a little bit. And at one point she's like, sometimes I see dead animals on this beach. Saw a dead armadillo once. Come here. Just trying to get aggro for my bells. I went a little too fast there. Somebody took. Everyone's trying to. All the tanks are trying to provoke it to get bells. Unironically. Damn it! I picked a bad time to refresh it. Fortunately, it actually works on the poison here, which is great. Give me my stacks! Listen, I'll admit, I do a lot more shenanigans because of the Geo Bells. Like, I probably should have just taken that hit, but, you know, no real reason to. You give a man a promise of 40% more damage, it's all he cares about. I'm so dumb. No, you're Samuel. Couldn't figure out why my cannons were so fast. Yeah, that'll do it. I see they stopped fighting for aggro, at least. All you have to do to get it back is provoke over me. I probably won't pull it back over them anyway. Unless I provoke again, which I will. You know, fair enough. Oh, bird. Bird alert. No, giving gold rewards for CEs would have been a bad idea. You definitely want to keep them separate. Besides, you need way less gold than you do silver. Getting more gold from CEs would just mean that that entire facet would get ignored.
JBoss2 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Really want to try and make it to that carrot, but it's such a run. Jesus. Damn it! I ran out of one, and then they just chain exploded in my path. Oh my god. Please don't go through. Okay. I wanted to head over here and check to see if this was up. Just making sure I wasn't gonna pull the boss, since that one's kind of a dickhead about leaving early. Alright, never mind. I can definitely go get the carrot now. Unless somebody else grabbed it. Like I said, there's no rush for me to use my carrots anyway. I have plenty of carrots that will have to be exchanged. It's in the building? Alright. Or was, yeah, if it's still there. Oh, I see it. How do I get in that building? There it is. Thank you very much. On my way. I can quickly peek for a few chests while I'm at it. Three out of 1,000 carrots done. The good news, I have 3 out of 1,000 carrots done. The bad news, I have 3 out of 1,000 carrots done. I'm glad today was a 2 carrot day. I can live with that. Now, if it could become a 3 carrot day, it would only take me a year. If I got 3 carrots a day, it would only take me a year. Easy. Don't even know why everyone thinks this is a hard achievement. Smile. I'll be done with it in no time. Let me just check right there. I think I can see it from here. Yep. Alright. Hold on, I have an update on some things. Interesting. The various mate days visiting plans. I mean, it's rare that a whole... Oh, that one looks great. Damn, dude. You gotta look through some stuff. I don't care about Geo Bell stacks on this boss all that much. I'm just gonna be dodging balls the whole time. I can, however, of course, just take aggro if I want. That person could use a life saving. I'm surprised that nobody else has picked them up yet. Not in our party, because obviously we're not really made to do that. Just in general, normally people are so quick to get raises out. I'm not taking that bait. Curse Explosion. That one's too obvious. Not that that's ever stopped me before. True story, yesterday when we went to the beach, that was my first time going to the beach in, I believe, 13 years. Outside of, like, I think one time I was playing Pokemon Go along a boardwalk in San Diego. Well, I mean, when I lived in New Jersey, I went to the beach every summer. I'm not really big on the ocean. I don't like to go very far out, but, you know, I don't mind going to the beach itself. Just hadn't in a long time. Never been a huge beach person. I mean, when I was a kid, obviously, I know I'd like boogie board and shit in the ocean, but the ocean has fought with me enough times that I moved away from that eventually. I said I would do shit in the ocean. There was a do there. Boogie board, swim, get the wind knocked the fuck out of me. I got pulled out into a rip current once. That's when I really stopped going into the ocean a whole lot, was after I got pulled into a rip current as a kid. That was really, like, the thing that made me stop going in the ocean a lot. There were other things. That was the big one. Yes. Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna get aggro. Got gold. Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I don't mind putting my legs in the water. I just don't like going out to head height water. That's what I usually tend to avoid. I definitely don't like actually swimming in the ocean. All my gear yet? No. I still need another 4,100... no, 5,201 to finish the base Bard set. Well, after you hit a certain level, you can't activate those anymore. They get replaced. God damn! I did not even get a chance to hit that thing, and I did not take very long to get here. I mean, once you're over level 90, you'll never use those skills again. But I sure hope you haven't been ignoring your nadis the entire time. You should really... I refuse to accept that by level 92 monk, you never once read the skills that teach you how to use your nadis. Granted, I can totally believe that. This is Final Fantasy XIV after all. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either. Good morning, Cal. I feel like I'm schmooving through Thief today. I feel like level 4 didn't take... or level 4 to 5 took, like, no time at all. Been in here for, like, a little bit, but... still feel like it's schmoovin'. I gotta look at something real quick. Oh, boy. Actually, let me respond to this email on my PC, because I'm sitting at my PC, and that would be the smarter thing to do. Yeah, I know. It's 9,000 total. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Did I accidentally enable something on my PC? What in the fuck is my email doing? I'm like trying to type the end of an email and it just keeps... What the and it just keeps like adding words, like certain words for no reason. I start trying to type sincerely and it suddenly says yes. Yeah, it's probably some... I didn't even... It wasn't doing it until the very end of the email. It makes me think I accidentally hit, like, a button combination that turns it on or something. Gmail's autofill? Yeah, it's just never done that before. But it's also adding it automatically. Like, it's... I'm used to it kind of asking you, like, making the suggestion. It's just adding it. It was also skipping the first letter of like, I was trying to type the letter S in sincerely, and it would just type yes. Yeah, I got some pure white dyes I sold from in here, too. I sold a handful of pure whites from Occult Crescent. I just don't know what I pressed to make it do that. I got the email sent out. The card shop that's doing the sponsorship asked me if I wanted one of the pro playmats. I had to pick one. And then I found out there were like fucking 24 of them. There were so many. I should still have my packs. It's potential that I'll have my packs tomorrow and then I can do the opening on Thursday. Not set in stone, just because the packs got shipped out a little bit later. But that's looking to still be the plan. When I know for certain what day they'll be here, I'll put out like a thing that says. Sorry, I had to get my bell stacks. Hit me so I get my bell! Oh no, somebody else took aggro. I didn't notice. It was too late. I don't think I can... No, I can deliberately get hit here. No! Give it back! I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay, I guess I avoided it. You know, it's something these other tanks probably don't have. A bunch of other tanks who could shirk them. Which I'm pretty sure is what happened, which is why I had aggro there. For like as long as I did. Oh no, I don't have the bell! Oh no! Okay, wow, I got it. I got it. We're good. It was close for a second there. Gotta zoom. I have to take a hit here. I mean, the boss almost dead anyway, but I'll just take a hit. It's all the more reason for me to take the hit. Hey, a Ranger's Soul Shard. At least it's pot friend time. I'll take the 10 silvers. Thank you very much. One might say, Happy, you should go to the Fate and then get your pot friend. To that I say, no. Pot friend is priority. I was keeping my my Geo Bells up. Are pots good for silver? I mean, they're the same silver as a Fate is. Just, you're going to spend the time, you know, helping pot friend. Oh, these things I think have like no health. That's perfect. That means we'll have plenty of time to help Pot Friend. Yeah, I mean, I'm not on Geo yet, but I have a Geo in my party. Or, well, yeah, who's the Geo in my party? There we go, yeah. So they're giving me the buff. No! Thank you. I want my 40% damage. We love Pot Friend. Far, far southeast. I'm gonna see how far. Far, far east. Okay, I think this is this one again. I must continually assist Pot Friend. Perfect. I won't miss the CE either. It was exactly where I thought it was, and it was also as useless as I thought it would be. It's okay, just think of the achievement. You do like 4 pots an instance. At most. That's a lot of, you know, OC instances. Good morning, Bunny. Did somebody say Pot Friend? You know what else I say? I say, how many chests are up? 0 silver, 21 bronze. Okay. It's nice to know I can save time not checking for silvers as well. And then I think there's one spawn over here. Yep, I got the title on the next one. Mastered. Oh no, the chest I'm thinking of is over here. Yeah. I fucking love clear demis. Yeah, Pot Friend. I already helped Pot Friend though. That last thief level, though, that's the big one. I'm basically, like, almost halfway done with thief. The other half will take most of stream to get. I fucking love free gil. Listen, I already got 2 carrots today, so the gil is already looking nice. I'm at 3 carrots. I'm basically almost done. That reminds me, what phantom job am I tomorrow? I'm pretty sure they're just putting me on Phantom Ranger, Phantom Bard. I mean, Bard with Phantom Ranger again for the combo. Oh no! They disconnected for so long. I mean, it's on the sheet. Wait, what do you mean I'm not in a party yet? I looked at the sheet. Jello's party was the only one that didn't have me. Or didn't have anyone. Unless there's a different sheet. Oh, I'm looking at 6-1. Well, I mean, Andu was asking last night about me. Okay. Then again, I think he did say there was a chance I was on healer tomorrow. Now that I think about the chat, I'm pretty sure Andu said there was a good chance I ended up on healer tomorrow. Yeah, I saw a snack. I mean, I don't care about McDonald's, but I follow Chef Mike, so I saw him talking about. He was just like, at what cost, though? Hit me, dragon. Thank you. Let's see this next one cast. Oh wait, no, this isn't the where I wanted to sprint. I mean, it's fine to sprint here. It's here where I wanted to do it. Because the next one is where, if you're fast enough, you can actually drag the boss out of the middle. Triggers a healing effect upon taking damage. Oh, no, he won't leave the middle for this one. Never mind, that's right. Because he does the Crystal Mirror cast immediately. It's only that first one where he will. That dragon got fucking murdered, by the way. Holy Jesus. That was one of the fastest crystal dragons I've seen. Yeah, I don't eat fast food, so I don't get to be excited about things like that. I mean, I'll eat stuff from restaurants, but you won't catch me doing any ordering from Mickey D's unless I'm, like, traveling. Ah, I'm small. Wanting to keep the CEs flowing. I like, by the way, that this Seduce actually doesn't take into account your increased movement speed. Should probably do that with most effects like that. Just make the movement that it creates not affected by things like sprint. Did I just get 2 challenge logs done back to back? I sure did. Yeah, I was thinking Suzaku. That's nice. That's an extra 480. And now I just need the remaining critical engagements, defeat 60 in the chain. When we're waiting for CEs near anything with level 20 plus, we should actually pull them. Like when Calamity Bound spawns, we should probably be killing those slimes. But she doesn't eat us. She's not hungry. I've been to the end of tower. I was part of the world's second group, but I lost my remaining life on the last boss at a 1.3% enrage, and then they killed it the very next pull. But I was alive, so I couldn't be a part of the kill at that point. I just stayed in instance for 1% buff. Should be going in again tomorrow. Weekly? No. You can run it back to back if you really want. If you have the instance timer for it. I think I'm doing it. Well, I'm definitely going Wednesday. Well, I mean, if I'm, I don't know, because I don't want to keep taking my evenings. You know, want to spend some time with Sophie in the evening. One tap and go. I mean, there's a ton of people here. This thing's just gonna insta die. Yeah. I don't know about that. I know why you're saying that. I don't think it works out quite that well. I mean, you'd have to be so fast. I don't think that was gonna happen. Sack chemist? Well, I mean, we did for Prague. I think now we only do it if it looks really bad because people made mistakes. Please don't get baited by going over there. Oh, whoops. I mean, if it's really low on health, it's technically possible. If it's synced down, but I don't know that I trust that. Yeah, now that you can't do the trick, you'd really have to kill, like, the final mob in the 20 and 40 chain as a different job. Hey, look, wind up Shinryu. Ah, it was low enough on health. Yeah, I thought about hanging out between the two and waiting to see if somebody else did it, but it's not a big deal. Hey, Cinnamon. Where's Ivy? Ivy! Ivy's hiding. Yeah, let me see what they were talking about in Discord. What is this? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I have all the, well, I don't have Samurai, but that's just because I haven't, you know. I haven't particularly tried to get a lot of golds. I think I have to take one of these in order to keep my bell stacks. I think I have to take the third one. Yeah, I do. I don't think he'll auto me fast enough. What about it, Eorzea? Oh, no, he only does 2 there. It's my turn to get stacks. I just keep taking it off this guy. Boop. Now we all provoke. Oh, they also have a second tank who can do that. And Nio's not here to give me my my shirks. Well, I mean, technically we have other tanks here who could shirk me. My stacks! Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna get hit by this. There, I got to keep my stacks. Oh no, you didn't give me the bell! Oh, well now I'm gonna have to take another hit. My 8 stacks, they're gonna go bye-bye. Sappho, thanks for the 56 months. My bells. I took one auto in hopes that it would refresh, but I didn't have the bell active. Well, I know what to do. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry. I'm keeping all of my bells. And then I get one more bell stack right there. And that's enough to finish the fight. Hello, Sappho. Yes. I love notes. Shard get. There you go. The person in my party who still needed Berserker now has it. I don't think I'm making it to this in time. Actually, no, it's dying pretty slow. I thought I saw it go from 33 to 44 in like 5 seconds. It did. It's dying both slow and fast at the same time. I don't know. I think it's because there's like Cannoneer stuff coming off cooldown. Dude, every tank that has Geos in their party, it just provokes non-stop. It adds an extra... It's funny because in most content that would be griefing, but here it's just funny. Oh. Nio's... Oh, Nio AFK'd. He was AFK too long. It's my turn to get stacks. See, what you do is you just provoke at the exact moment an auto is about to come out, get your stack back, and then let the other person take it. It's okay, I'm doing Geo next. I mean, that's in 7,000 experience, but it is next. I have... The tank set's completely plus zeroed. And I have 3 healer pieces and 3 going on... Wait, can I get my last 2 pieces? Oh, wait, yeah, I can finish my Bard plus 0 set in 400. For some reason, I thought I needed a lot more than that. Yeah, I'm about to be done with the aiming set, too. I just need to get to 8,000, and then I can buy both the remaining aiming pieces. And then I can start buying Ether Spun. Because I'm going to finish that set first. I do think I'm on healer tomorrow, though. Granted, the healer gear isn't really that big of a thing. I guess in that case, I really need to know that before I start buying Ether Spun, then. Because if I'm not going to have that, if I'm not going to need that for tomorrow, I'm just going to keep, you know, going to keep collecting the pieces for now. Oh boy. Oh. 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 The speed. It's too great a power. Not going to that. That is definitely not happening. I see a brave soul who went off that way. Maybe they're just checking for silvers. This one's a little too far away to be messing around. Let me just check this bronze real quick. Nope. And then I got a couple bronzes in here to check. I should be up to like 24 bronzes being spawned or something like that. I can check, but, you know. All I know for certain is that it's none of these. These we should pull. If we see spawns here, it's not a bad idea to pull them. While we're waiting. Although, granted, there's not a whole lot of time left. The challenge log is for mobs that are... same level or higher. So these are challenge log mobs. Never hurts. I wonder how many of those counted. I think it was 30 and 60 mobs? Alright, I'm just gonna be doing the mechanics. I don't feel like doing the aggro shenanigans. If I'm not pulling aggro, I don't feel like fighting for it the whole... What the hell happened to that guy? Oh, he must have Starfalled. That's all it is. Starfalled and then Invuln. You know what? Can respect the play. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the sheet. In fact, let me just react to the message I was tagged in. As like extra assurance. Trying to find it. Hold on, I'm trying to check something. Because I did react to that. Hold on. Oh no, yeah, I reacted to it. Oh no, this is the melee range one. I'm only half paying attention to this fate even while I try to make sure that I'm on the list for tomorrow night. Got a busy week ahead of me. Between that and the pack openings. SGF. I hope there's no SGF surprises that are going to demand my attention this week. Like, you know, like if like Square Enix doing like, oh, we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered and it's out now. Don't do that to me, Square. Because you know I'm going to stop doing Occult Crescent if they do that. Vigilance doesn't work in CEs. I don't know why, it just doesn't. Where's 9? It's not happening. No, just tell me that it's coming out later so I can plan it. I want to be able to plan putting time away for things like that. I don't want them to be a surprise that like is happening that very moment. Yeah, because if it comes out right that second and you're already busy with things, you're just like, man, now I gotta panic about fitting everything in. People are playing Night Rain. We're playing 14 right now. It's a whole bunch of things. You want to see it and be like, if it said like next week, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. Play it next week. Yeah, don't do that. Exactly. We're playing the game. Don't give me a reason to not play the game. It's time to play the game. No, I've had Vigilance last 2 or 3 seconds after the barrier falls off. It just as soon as I engage the enemy, it just has minus Vigilance. It just dies. Welcome to die. Alright, one more CE and I can grab. I guess I can grab the pieces now all the same. It's like I'm not gonna get them anyway. No, 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 no. You know what? I'll just go to the Fate. Hop off after next CE. Okay. I should probably rezone and refill my party then a little bit. Gotta spend tomes. True. I technically have enough tomes for 3 relics now. It's alright. Still a fierce wolf. Small wolf, big sword. Alright. Yeah. Just make sure I don't have that one. Yep.
It's huge!
Enormous. Actually, this sword's not that big. Queen's Knight one? What the fuck? Why is that not loading? Alright, I'll take a look at it after. No, don't expect anything like a Monster Hunter 14 collab anytime soon. That wouldn't be until probably close to the end of the expansion. That would be a FanFest thing, if it was a thing at all. I've been to the Enrage of the last boss, yeah. Just trying to figure out if I'm going to the run tomorrow. I express interest in it. Yeah, they would probably just announce that at a FanFest if they're going to do it at all. And I think they will. I think it's a high probability. Get rid of these. How much time do I have? 2 minutes? Alright, let me look at chests. No. Yeah, I haven't had much time to do YouTube stuff as I've been getting situated. Getting a little bit done each day. I'm trying to figure out when to work in gym time. When did you get a carrot? Well, recently, I'd imagine. Welcome to the carrot crew. Alright, let me use my Geo Souls, so I don't forget that I have the Geo Soul. Yeah, and I just need like a quick 900 golds. That's like 9 ramp pulls, basically. Yeah, ramp pull seems like it's like 90 to 95 per clear. It's pretty good. Guess I'll just use it. Sag. Hand me your carrot. Let's see. Oh, I see. Ah, I see what's likely to happen. So yeah, I was right. Because that party has only one healer, so I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna see about shuffling someone from that party into another party and just giving me the healer spot now, instead of running 6-1-1. Either that, I mean, because if I'm not doing tomorrow night's run, then I'm just gonna wait till Saturday and do that run. I would prefer to be a part of this run. For obvious reasons. I'd like to have my Saturday night open. Yeah, because they were talking about it, so I was, like, confused when he said I wasn't there. But I also see for the 6-1 run. That's where I'm on. The thing. Alright, well, at least now I know. I'll probably poke them today and be like, any chance I can know before tomorrow? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Cinnamon, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? Or at the very least, find out early tomorrow. I don't want to. I don't want to show up and then just hope for a spot. Yeah, I just want to finish it for myself first. Just. Whew. Bio put me in one? I would like to stop shuffling around which party I'm in, but I'll take it. Now I gotta go back. The good news is I have muscle memory for the 1-3 spot. Yeah, I see that I'm in one. Without a roll assigned. You're a lot slower than 2 seconds, Ella. There are times where we've waited like a billion years. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the thief being in the tank definitely helps. It'd probably be best if I was ranged. But I will heal it if I have to. Well, we weren't invuln popping on that last one. On the most recent one that we did, where you know, the run on Sunday, we weren't invuln popping. Ah! Hey, Oracle. Our bridge blasts. As long as the clear is done. Well, nobody pugs these kind of things inside the instance, just P. You're gonna find almost zero luck ever with that. You're gonna end up, if you really want to do it, you're gonna end up joining a Discord for it. That's just how it is with this type of content. There's maybe people will get used to potentially pugging the first boss in the first hallway, but that's as far as it'll ever go. This kind of stuff is almost always exclusively done via Discord. Helps with the longevity of it as well. No, I was part of the world second group, but I wasn't on the actual kill. I ran out of lives. And so I had to release before the pull. I mean, you can't report someone for putting in a cipher. That's not possible. But I will say, in general, if a pre-made asks you not to, it's usually better not to. Because if you do it when they ask you not to, the first time you die, they will leave you on the ground. It's because if you get targeted by a mechanic that can wipe the entire group, they don't want to take that chance. And honestly, if you don't die before Meteor, they're going to start sweating. That's not possible, thoughts. Literally not possible. And also, BA was and it still is this way. There are other things they might do, that's not it. It's also quite literally, again, not possible. It's tied intrinsically to the zone. The only thing they might do is add a way for 48 people to queue into the same instance reliably. But even then, I don't think they'll do that, because that's not the intent. I mean, theoretically, every mechanic's possible with a pug. It's just that the odds of you being in an instance with minimum 24 well-capable people, right now especially, is not very likely. Eventually, it probably will be. Hi, Temmie. Hi. Yeah, it'll eventually be like BA, where the queue thing is, like, not a problem as time goes on. It kind of retroactively just becomes better. BA was the same way. And then the boots. Oh, look, nice. I will have my cards. Looks like I will have my cards tomorrow by noon. I mean, by definition, they don't want people to queue in as a full 48. Or if you're going to, they want it to be kind of a pain. It's called a public dungeon, which is why you can't report someone for using it. Now, if that person maliciously puts in a cipher with the intent of wiping the group, that, on the other hand, is a reportable offense. But only if you can prove it. So they would have to say something in yell chat, or like say chat or shout chat. If they just do it, there's no, even if their actions insist it, like let's say they throw in a cipher and get in, and then they don't attack the boss and just jump around, just dodging mechanics, but like not hitting the boss, not healing, not doing anything, etc. I mean, it looks suspicious, but there's still no way to prove intent there. Here's the thing, it can be pugged, but ask yourself this: how much do you trust pugging 7 people? Now think about that with 47 other people. Same vibe as pugging BA, yeah. All I know is this is exactly the same complaints that happened when BA released, and then over time, BA's longevity far outlasted like everything else in the game. And not just like the other equivalents like CLL and Delubrum and whatnot, like the other field op related one. I mean like almost everything in the game. No, so in all honesty, it's not just because of Asuna. There's a recurring thing that you may have noticed in that people want to be able to do things but make no effort to do it, or only do it under conditions that they find acceptable. So, like, let's say someone's like, oh, dude, yeah, I want to hop in the Fork Tower. I hear it's really fun. I hear it's just like BA. That sounds really fun. I would really like a difficult raid like that. And they go, yeah, you're probably going to have to pug it. And they go, that's stupid. Be like, I'm not going to join a Discord to do content. Be like, bitch, everyone joins Discords to do content. You're probably joining Discords to fucking ERP at the Quicksands. What are you bitching about? At this point, you're already committed to the idea. Just do it for this, too. Like, there's, like, a place where, like, the barrier, they just artificially decide it's become too much for them. Like, I hate joining Discords, but if I want to do content, I'm joining a Discord. Yeah, I just mute them when I don't need them. I still hate joining them because I hate the facilitation. But I mean, let's be honest. When I played older games, if somebody did like a shout for something in like an MMO and said, "Hey, I have a Ventrilo channel," I'd join that. Just joining a Ventrilo channel didn't like end up going on like a list of things I had to regularly do. I had to like keep a bunch of Ventrilo addresses around occasionally for certain games and certain things. And then one of them would be a fucking rebel, yeah, and use Mumble or something. You'd be like, well, now I gotta have them all installed. Joel. Get on Skype, Joel. Like, for any difficult content, to me, the problem's never going to be needing to organize it. I don't understand. If it's difficult, I want it to be organized. The last thing I want is to try and pug it in-game. Like, on the spot. Like, I don't mind pugging it in-game if it's like me. Honestly, no, I would never want to pug Delubrum. Delubrum is queuable, and when will you ever see a Delubrum Savage, like, run get put together randomly? It's all going to be a Discord, always. No one's going to be like, man, I feel like running Delubrum Savage right now. Let me put up a PF. No? The Claw, you know what you do instead? Yeah, you go to Lego Steppers and you put up, I want to host a DRS run. Please sign up. And then you make the PF. Fucking gnat. Yeah, for me, it's more the instance facilitation while the content is fresh. Getting 48 people into an instance sucks. My party, it's falling apart. Well, don't inhale it. You're supposed to eat it. Inhaling it will put it in your lungs, and you'll die. But yeah, once the zone itself dies down a little bit more, this won't be a problem. It really is like a do it now problem. And there's still, I mean, there's still Discords organizing pugs. I gotta remember that while they're pre-mades, quote unquote, but in all essence, a lot of the Discords are just a different pug. They're just looking for people who have found out about this public Discord expressing interest in doing it. Yeah, it'll be a BA situation again. I mean, even the Ether ones are going to Crystal and Dynamis sometimes, because it's just easier that way. How is Shout Chat gonna know that I'm talking about it? Why do you gotta bring me into this? Don't at me, Happy. I'm just trying to find answers. There's ABBA, Cafe. I don't know about the other ones. I only know ABBA and Cafe. Foe, I guess, is another one. I don't know about that one. Alright, let me look for a few bronze chests. No, pot friend. SpongeBob, why? My whole party is leaving. They're abandoning me. It's okay. I would too. I'm on my way. How do you know? I mean, I just use Freelancer to check. I know how many were in there the last time I checked with Freelancer, so. I assume it'll be a few more than that. Hello, Scavenge. Yeah, there's still PF organized. I mean, there's still Discords organizing Chaotix. Well, enjoy your day off. Yeah, real quick, I can swap and check before. There's 27 bronze coffers and 0 silvers. Yeah, you get them out. You get the demon brick. Hi, Teddy. I might exit after this one and reform the PF. Just to fill it with some bodies. Oh yeah, every static I know always has trouble finding and keeping Fizz range players. That's why mine keep putting me on it. What are you doing? Get over here. Alright, that's it. We're good. Now all the tags! Provoke, provoke, provoke. We're so silly. No, everyone just does C's and Fate Smash. You basically do the first few quests and then go from there. I mean, yeah, pretty much. If anything, maybe run around and grab the Aetherites first. So you can just teleport everywhere on the map. You just gotta walk around. You just gotta walk behind most of the monsters anyway. You also don't lose EXP until level 5 anyway, so. No, it doesn't matter. You just have to make sure you actually accept the relic quest first before you start doing it. If you zone in before accepting it, you're not going to be making any progress. No problem. Nice. No! I'm bringing it to the final spot. There we go. The tanks. We're so silly. Stop. I'm trying to move the boss to the final spot so he can stand still. Silly Vote Wars. Like making sure the casters can actually fucking not have to chase behind the boss the entire time. They can just zip to the final spot and just sit there. What's up time? I want to do... how do I what's up dog that? What's uptime? Probably about noon. It's like uptime. You know, someone went for the easy one. Yes. The Garula one is out of caster range when it does the thing. Well, I'm exactly halfway through this last level. Alright, I'm gonna dip out of this instance because I got a couple people leaving. And I am gonna just remake the whole PF. Just gonna blast it. And remake it from scratch. Thank you for the first instance today. Now for instance number 2. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Running around doing silvers. I need mad silvers. Gonna finish up Thief today and get working on Geomancer. Bow, bow, bow. Ugh. Passwords 1227 on Ether. I will wait, I'll wait a couple of minutes. Thief's perfectly usable in CEs. You just provoke and sprint. Move the bosses through the mechanics faster so you can stop moving them quicker. Well, Freelancer isn't mastered until every job is mastered. And we don't have every job because we still have 2 more patches worth of jobs to get. For 1 set, Red? What about all the other sets? Still got 2 spots. I'm not going to wait for them to fill if it's going to take too long. Hey, just sprint, smile. Okay, Ron. No, I'm not gold farming. I'm not gold farming until I have, like, a metric fuck ton of silver already done. At least until all of my jobs are mastered. I'll just do, like, gold as I need it, pretty much. Like, I might do it briefly to get +1 to all my Fizz range stuff. If I'm going to be using it in Fort Tower more. They end up nerfing some drops. The only drops they ever nerfed in the old field... well, actually, I don't remember Bozia's changes as it went. Eureka had updates to the crystal rewards for the first 3 zones. $20,000, 120,000. It's 38,000 times 7. So yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, anyone else? If not, I'm going in with 7. Passwords 1227. I see Ventus. I'm just doing fates and CEs. Alright, and away we go. I need silvers for days. 260,000 silvers. It's like, honestly, all in, that's about a month of silver farming. If you think about what I've already purchased, I've made a not inconsiderable dent. But it's also not a very considerable one either. Alright, I'm not making it to that, obviously, so I'm just going to check for this bronze chest real quick. Yeah, I've done, like, something in the nature of, like, a sixth of that or something. You know, so I'm basically almost done. And when I have it all done, everyone will be like, that man's crazy. Because that had to be my name when I transferred. Well, I guess it didn't have to be my name. I could have changed it to something else. Maybe Ventus, but I would assume not. Again, all in, you're looking at... If you, actually, let me rephrase. If you were to play as much as me, it would take about 26 days to get all the silvers that you need. And that's averaging the 7 hours a day that I stream. Now, that's not very reassuring to anyone who's not me, but I don't think they particularly expect anyone to take it to my extreme. Oh, I actually outranged it. I didn't expect that. I ran so fast. So no, I don't. Oh, hi, Tenny. I didn't know you were at my feet. I just poked him with my foot. I'm so small. I could just mount to that. Or I can't because I'm small. It's alright, I'll just sprint. Tiny guy running. Just a tiny guy. Yeah, and then with how many months this zone will be around, like maybe after 7.55 they increase silver acquisition. But the big thing is I don't think they're going to ask you to even get, like, +1 or +2 of the original stuff unless you... Well, I mean, I guess it depends, because I expect we'll get another armor set that is +1, +2 capable. The question is if it is strictly to replace this first set, or has some sort of first set requirement to do the +1, +2s. I can't imagine them doing that outside of the +2s. Just. As much as they could add accessories, I think people would be not that interested in accessories. I don't think they're particularly looking to add accessories of all things. Like, wow, I can't wait to get accessories. The fake state of play. You know how this season we always get the fake, like, leak lists? There's one here, state of play, June 4th, 2025. Bloodborne PC port, Bloodborne Remastered, Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne card, Bloodborne Forbidden West, Bloodborne The Way of Water, Born in Blood, Blood of the Born, Eldenborn, Bloodborne DLC, more pig fisting. Jason Bloodborne, Left for Born. That might be one of the funniest fake ones I've ever seen. Left for Born. What about, yeah, where's Silk? No. Yeah, I guess, no, because it's state of play. I don't think anyone expects to see Silkborn. Also, you spelled born wrong. You gotta put the E at the end. Joke doesn't work otherwise. It's a lot of tanks. Ugh. A Realm Reborn. I like Left for Born. It's just crazy enough to work. Ow. Good thing there's other rewards in there that you'll want. I didn't even touch the mammal jaw. I'm just living in here. Just do it. No, think about the free material you're getting for your 7.3 gear set. Shouldn't you be motivated by that? Because you can just trade those mammal jaw tokens for materia. Motivation resolved. I mean, there's just going to be a fizz ranged and a tank. And that's what they're going to bring. Being a fizz ranged and a tank. Generally, what being fizz ranged and tank does is means you're bringing a fizz ranged and a tank. I don't know why anyone even cares that much about the new jobs. Those people should be thinking about what they even said about job updates more so, I feel. Which I don't actually think will be that much, but all the same. Oh, OC? I don't know. I mean, I made a whole video that just details all Final Fantasy V's jobs. Since those are, I would say those are literally all likely. I'm not even going to try to get to that. I'm just going to go to this. I'm sorry, pot friend. Hello, Lordly. I hope the Phantom jobs have actions. Because actions have consequences. Half-life. Full life. Consequences. Yeah, my week's been a good one. I'm just occulting all over the Crescent. Can't ask for much else. The plants were singing, and the birds, and the sun was almost down from the top of the sky. Unicorn was from Ranger in 5. It was just an RNG call to get it. Like to sing about the sun and the moon and the spring. I remember playing the South Park game on N64 and making people sing that song. The song is ingrained in my head because of South Park on the N64. I mean, it was on PlayStation 2, but I played the N64 one. If only I ever actually used Espers in 6. You mean my stat bonuses? Exactly. Exactly, SpongeBob. Listen, I have the Espers. I have a lot to thank them for. Just not summoning them. They're tired. I'll just absorb their power. Well, that's not good, Kasuda. I mean, they are part of the combat. Just if you know that game very well, there's a good chance you're not summoning them very often. Anyone who like picked that up as a kid wasn't like, guess I'll never use Espers. As a kid, I'm sure I used them all the time. I've just played that game a lot by now. Well, that's not good. Tell your PC to stop throwing a fit. Oh. Ah, God, I'm feeling tired today. The cats did not let me sleep very soundly last night. Oh, right. I wanted to text Jeremy. There we go. Yeah, that's a fair concern. I'd say that's the most fair of concerns. I mean, BA is still a lot of fun. You just gotta make fun with it. And the BA groups, they certainly know how. Just people wait until we're full mastery with, like, gear sets for Fort Tower. Holy moly, they're gonna get obliterated. Damn. I wanted to see if I could use sprint to do that fast enough. I probably could have. I probably just had to go sooner. Since the snapshot's really weird there. We're pretty close to not seeing a lot of the Marble Dragon stuff now. It's funny that you just skip the entire enrage sequence. As long as you remember to mid it for the second boss. Oh. I like how people keep moving up like there's not a giant fucking safe spot here. Every time. Then people get killed for going too far forward. I just did a BA the other day. I enjoy it as much as ever. Probably do a few BAs. Yeah, if you just stand, like, close to the middle, you can just... That's it. Just stand there. Like, if you start in, like, as close to the middle as possible in the box, it's just safe the whole time. Ugh. We love a good middle dodge. I mean, that's exactly what happened with BA. It's literally just the same thing as VA. It's gonna be a while. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, the instant size is not the concern. It's the number of other people using it. Fortunately, pretty much every boss you have to do their important mechanic. Like, Mechanic 5 in Marble Dragon is not a particularly interesting one. It's actually arguably one of the easier things that Marble Dragon asks you to do. I'd argue Mech 2 and 3 are actually the ones that require the most thought. And even then, those barely require anything. Why do I mount up here first every time? All it does is make running to this Aetheryte faster. When I then immediately have to get off and then remount again. I will not make it to this. There's no chance any of us are making it to that. Okay. I'm going to go back. Only 3,000 Phantom EXP. And then Thief is done. I've got my 20 to 25% boost, whatever the numbers actually support. Well, I mean, the fates depend entirely on how they're scaled at any given time. Meanwhile, this one, very healthy. They might have quickly reset that one. Because I thought it was dying slow, and then it was, like, super fast. If you have more than others, you should be guaranteed. It says increases the chance. It basically can't say you're ever guaranteed, because if other people have the same number of ciphers, like if everyone put in 2 ciphers, then your chances, then having more ciphers won't guarantee it for you. But like, if you have more than everyone else, yeah, you're going to get entry. Fork Tower does have 4 bosses. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, it's just that the higher chance is you will be selected. If you have more ciphers than everyone else, you will be selected. I know it says higher, which implies not guaranteed, but it's because they don't want to ever say guaranteed. That's just not wording they'll ever use for that. There is no puzzle at the end. The last set of hallways is a puzzle. And that's just because of all the different mobs and the keymasters that show up. Do not ever remove the master job buff. Don't do that. That's fucking awful. No. The support fate doesn't do anything. The support fate isn't required. The support fate is literally just a small bonus for people on the outside. It's not actually support. You know, sometimes when I see the word facetious, I feel like just saying face-titious, just to upset people. Face tissues. I'm not gonna go check the cliff. I just wanted to check that spot right there. Wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Ready to watch me not move? I keep forgetting Tenny is just chilling next to my feet. Nobody cares about this. The support doesn't do anything. We're all in, by being all in here, Galaxy, we're clearly all in Occult. And we know that the support fate doesn't do anything. That's not a mystery. Alright, I just need him to move to the center, and then I can almost not move for the entirety of this. It's literally just a bonus for people on the outside. No, that was pretty much disproven immediately. That was a theory for like a few hours. And I don't even think it was a theory by the people actually inside there. I think it was everyone else. Oh, I'm stupid. Now I gotta find the spot again. There we go. Yeah, they didn't know it for like 2 seconds. Yeah, AV literally had like a buff on him that says, "Hey, idiot. Fucking try it, man." That was AV's thing. He's like, listen, see this buff? Fucking try it. Look at all these mechanic doing people. Just stand still the whole fate. The whole CE. That person went into the wall on the left. From off screen, just directly into the wall. Hey everyone, if you were hitting the boss, he'd be dead already. Stop buying his cursed goods. The answer for punishment is always damage downs. If you want it to matter. Yeah, as a reminder, I got word from that card shop. I'll have my stuff tomorrow by noon Eastern. So I'll be doing my pack openings Thursday as planned. I gotta put some word out for that. Because I'll be doing giveaways during that time. Alright, this thing's dying a little quick, so I'm just going to shield lob it. Let the others get here. It's going to be tough, Kagome. Just going to have to grab it. Grab and go. I'm excited. Yeah, I'll start opening the packs like an hour into stream on Thursday. So you know what's gonna happen though. This is gonna be my gateway drug to buying packs. This is what Whoops wants. He wants me to do this set so that in the future I'll do other sets. That reminds me, I have to buy something today. Let me do it now. Do it during the next CE. Oh no, an AoE under the boss. Whatever will I do? I'm running! Damn it. Yeah, Whoops just wants me to take this and then segue into Pokemon. I know that's what he wants. Oh look, it's the Burb Fork combo. The heck? There's a game you play? Questionable. The thing is for digital pack games, if I wanted to be competitive, they would frustrate me a lot. Alright, I finished the purchase I needed to make. I also need to pee very badly. I don't believe so. No, it doesn't, Chabelle. It only affects killing monsters. The haps of Christmas past. Damn. Well, now you're watching the haps of Christmas present. We all hate past haps. No, I hate pears. Pears suck. No. Pears suck. Why would I ever choose to eat a pear? When there's all the other much better fruits. There's 4, Kasuda. Fruit tier list? I'll tell you grapefruit is at the fucking bottom. No, honeydew is way too fucking either okay or fucking terrible. There's no in between. Like, some fruit, you get them when they're not ripe, and you're like, oh, it's not really ripe season, you know? Damn. It's not really that good, you know? Like a watermelon or something. Then there's fruits that literally are, like, inedible if it's, like, the wrong season. Honeydew is on that list. An out-of-season honeydew or, like, just a not good harvest of honeydew? Oh, yeah, grapefruit's way worse than a pear. Grapefruit's the worst. It's fucking awful. It shouldn't exist. It's the only fruit that I know of that has health complications with medications to boot. Ananias, thanks for the 38 months. Knockback donut cross knockback? Yeah.
Hey, happy.
Hi. Thank you, Ananias. All I know for certain is that if I have to be afraid of a fruit because of medication, that fruit doesn't deserve to exist. I mean, I would like to, Kasuda, but I mean, I think the more obvious solution is omniscient. Unless I don't know what the support fate mob is. Everyone says it's a mage, so if that's omniscient, then yeah, but that would be pretty hilarious to fucking throw Magitar in there and not make Omniscient the boss of the other one. As much as I want to believe it'll be Anuo. Donut cross knockback. Yeah, C's and Fates are the only way to get silvers. What comes in chests other than RNG for them? I mean, there's like a billion things in the chests. Some would argue too many things. I know where I belong with Pot Friend. I come to you, Pot Friend, in your hour of need. Pot Friend has allies. We are all Pot Friend down here. Do not say northwest, Pot Friend. East. Okay. East I can do. I mean, Trade Tortoise in theory is really cool, but in reality, you just do nothing and stand still basically the whole time. Just knockback resist once. Most of the time, you only have to knockback resist once. Okay, so this one is here somewhere. Might be in the city. This part of the city. But most of them I don't really mind or have any issue with. Huh, this one was actually, like, perfectly between. Oh, man, I got a double. And it's to the west. Not northwest, thank God. I think this one's in the tower. I don't think I've ever been to the tower one. Let me pull up the map. Yeah. It looks like there's a couple of spots this one can be. In the tower. I'll know it's either on the first level. Looks like it's the one on the first level. So this way. On the first level or the second level? No, it's on the first level. Oh, hi. It's up. No, it's definitely up a level. If I'm quick enough, I should be able to make the CE. Something to the south. It's up again? Oh, I think I know where it is. Yeah, I'm probably not making it to the sea anymore. Oh, well. It's like right here, I guess. Which time? Oh no, I've got 90 seconds. It's fine. I love 8 materia. Listen, I got to help Pot Friend, and I got a gold chest. I got 2 chests. Oh, Teddy looks so cute. Pot of Greed! No, I haven't done any of the OC story yet. Well, I mean, you're literally not allowed to enter until you're knowledge level 20. And it's also a BA equivalent, so... Unless you're joining pre-mades and discords, you're probably not doing it at all. And no, you
Martin
can't
Amici just
change
subscribed.
jobs after the
Perhaps
entrance. You can
have
change
with
jobs
it
right at the
further.
entrance, but not afterwards. Inside of Fork Tower. Yeah, even though it says, yeah, you know, Fork Tower unlocked, you can't actually do it until knowledge level 20. Why? Thief gets vigilance. And they're also among the most sought after. And they get sprint for mechanics, Smile, which I feel like is more likely to get you killed, but that's besides the point. I mean, it doesn't work in CEs. It doesn't barely work, it doesn't work. I'm about to be done with Thief. Another 1,400. Yeah, the Thief level went super quick. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it's 19,000. It's a lot, but, like, didn't really feel like 19,000. No more struggling trying to do it with that one, Ananias. Oh, Mr. Chocobo. I never got Vigilance to work once, but I also just stopped trying after a while. Yeah, I've seen them. Our little Tonberry friend. Tonberry friendo. Oh, I was gonna say, I stepped towards the boss a little bit too much there. Like it matters. Whoa, they're dead. I go fast. Listen, Tonberries have always been cute. Oh, a little too far. Listen, just because the Tonberry can kill you doesn't mean it's not cute. Yeah, cat can technically kill you. This is accurate. Alright, now I gotta start min-maxing the EXP. I want to make sure I don't have any extra. Can I do DSR later? No. Not because I can't, but because I won't. I like that reason much better. I will also not do DRS later. Hello, Foobs. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 Tonberries were legitimately Yodas. More like scarred. Extra R in there, various. So, what I'm doing later is Occult Crescent. And then working on YouTube videos. Because I haven't had any time to do that since I moved. Since my schedule has been, you know, getting adjusted to things. I'd rather do it soft punished, but that's just me. Hello, Delta. There is a bonus boss that spawns while people are doing Fork Tower, but it doesn't have any integration with the actual boss mechanics inside. It just spawns on the map and gives people who kill it Sanguinite. Alright, so this puts me at 480. I think this is the last CE I'll do for this one. Oh, we are so totally doing this. I think this is the last CE I do on Thief, and then I go to Geo. Yeah, this thing's also not that healthy.
What am I fighting for?
Yeah, because this will put me at 8,200. Yeah, this will put me at 82, and then I will just do, I guess, 3 Fates for Thief after that. And that's 10 Mastery. God, I still have Samurai to do, though. Thank you very much. Hello, Shiro. Do I have any silver spawns yet? I have 2 silvers. I'll check around the corner then. Nope. Two silvers, 28 bronze, 27 bronze. I'm actually still so surprised how many chests I have. I really thought I've only opened like 310 chests now. I really thought I had opened a lot more than that. Alright. Just had to reply to something. Perfect timing. It's gonna be weird once I have everything maxed and I still need so many silvers. I mean, at the very least, I can just play whatever I want at that point. Just mess around with whatever combo. I've gotten 3 carrots out of 300 chests, which actually is in line with the data. Data says it's about a 1% drop rate. So I'm actually just about on track. Obviously, there's no guarantee you'll get 1 in 100, but I'm surprised that I'm like on pace for the actual drop rate. You know what I mean? Easy. Think of all the awesome items I'll get along the way, Explosion. Yeah, I was at 297 when I had gotten 3 carrots. And I've just picked a few up since then. I mean, that depends on the rest of the composition, Kazuda. If you have another Cannoneer giving you the damage buff, then that probably ends up being more beneficial. It also depends on what you're actually doing. Like, in some things, Cannoneer is universally going to be better always. But, I mean, at that point, the main job you're playing is completely irrelevant. Yeah, mastering all the jobs is just the start. Mm-hmm. 1K carrots is a lot. Don't worry, one day I'll be bunny blessed. I'm telling you, I just need to collect everyone in stream into one instance, all with the purpose of feeding me carrots. This plan is flawless. We just all go to Dynamis. We all go to, like, Golem or something. We run around. Clear out all the chests. Converge on the carrots. Go back in. Do Fates and CEs until we have more chests. And then we do another lap. And then, like, every hour, we do a bunch of laps. Carrots are for the lucky bunnies. Oh! I'm gonna get petrified. Yep. I was too busy reading. Maybe they just won't blow up on me. He says being completely circled by orbs could buy me. Some people will definitely feed me the carrots. Honestly, even if I just got, like, as many people as I could do that daily, I'd probably get the carrot thing done in no time. It would have to be a group effort. Like, I don't think there's a universe where, without spending an actual billion gil, I can get all the carrots in any sort of not ridiculous time frame. Well, I mean, just as you do Fates and CEs, chests respawn. I don't think it's a set rate based on the number that you do. Alright, let me do this. Alright, I'm going to swap to Geo for this. Yeah, like, I've got a couple of silvers on my map at the moment that have been respawns from earlier. I'm not really specifically worried about silvers respawning at all. I've actually never gotten a carrot from a silver. All my carrots have come from bronzes. Mostly because of, like, just how many there are, I assume. In case this ends up getting killed, I'm gonna swap back to Thief. I don't know if people are gonna try to do this as we're passing. Oh, they are, but I don't even think I'm gonna get credit for it. I don't think I'm gonna get up there before it dies. Maybe I will. I think I will. And then that'll max Thief. Yep, I will. It was dying. It started dying really fast. Alright, there we go. Phantom Mastery. That's 10. Only 2 more to go. Where's my bell? Now I can give myself the battle bell. Alright. Last I remember, the testing said that it was 2.5%. I thought that was way too high. But so I don't actually know. I don't know if there's been new testing to say it's 1%, 2%. About 2%. Yeah, I was gonna say 2.5 seemed way too high. Damn, dude, what do we all provoke? I mean, I guess I should have waited until people started actually getting aggro. I also screwed up my entire thing, like fumbling all my skills trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with the aggro. You can tell how many people have Geo. The tanks only want aggro now because of the fucking Geo Bell. Alright, well I didn't mean to get that third stack, but I guess I'll take it. Yeah, 1.5% I believe is what the special attribute was. No, 1% was about what the special attribute was figured to be. I don't think the boss auto attacks at all during this, so if I want to keep the stacks, I do have to eat shit a little bit. I'm just gonna do this. I think I don't need to eat any more attacks deliberately. Yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, that tank asked for that. They went and stood right on top of another tank and then didn't use any mitt and just ate. The other tank survived just fine, too. Did I, like, accidentally cancel my bell? I might lose my stacks here. We'll see. I think this will hit before it wears off. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to get hit by that one, but it's fine. I mean, I'm making every gear set in the game. So, yeah, I will. That hit pretty hard. Not gonna lie. His auto's starting to hurt. Alright, I'll get hit by the second set here, I think is fine. Actually, no, I'll get... Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I was like, where's the sweet spot here? The answer was not there. Whoa! This is not a toxic way to play tank at all, I swear. There's nothing toxic about... Oh, pot friend! I mean, I think it's safe enough that if I check... If I start running towards pot friend, on the off chance that it's just like a pretty beefed up boss, that I won't miss the other one. It really depends. Yeah, but I don't know how long it's been at 90%. So, and if I don't want it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Turn off tank stance. Get credit. Drive by. That's my insurance policy. 55%. I'm on my way. Delay killing pot friend. I'm on my way. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how fast that other one's dying, but I gave myself the insurance policy on at least hitting it without pulling aggro. Pot friend matters most, though. The double dip has been successful. Time for more materia. Hey, you don't know. Maybe he won't give me materia. Northeast. There's a fucking spot up here. Didn't know that. I don't think I've ever been northeast from here. What is it, fucking back in camp? Oh, no, I can Geo myself. I'm leveling Geo now. Yeah, I didn't know there was one up here. It's probably right here. It's way too sus of a spot. Yup. Oh my god, the double pot. I have to wait till he says the persistent pot is willing to guide you to another treasure coffer. Far, far to the southwest? Well, the good news is that southwest, but if it's in the tower,
Brown 24 just subscribed.
questionable.
Happy partnerversary.
Yeah, it's in the I mean, I might be able to do both. It's right here. And I think I know where it is already in the tower. K Brown, thanks for the 29 months. Yeah, I'll just climb up the tower immediately. Ah! That might fuck me. I might have to just go back down. We'll see. I think right here. Please lose aggro. Come on, man. Go away. Go away. Something to the south? Well, I mean, I guess I moved closer to it, so there's that. Thank you for the materia. Yeah, I've got 80 seconds. Oh. Excusez-moi. That's my second double of the day. Second double in a row, actually. And without missing the CE. Let me check for that bronze chest right out here real quick. I got 30 seconds. I also have to pee. What is this? Oh, man. Apparently, there's a big tomato recall in the U.S. But I love tomato. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to buy more tomatoes for a while, so I guess that works out. But, you know. I'm not going to bother provoking this. Oh, hell no. I'm doing this one. Put that man back in his seal. I mean, I still hate to see a tomato recall. Which tomatoes? William Farms repack. In fact, 9 packet sizes of tomatoes. Sold to wholesalers in Georgia, North Carolina, and South Carolina. Man, if he breaks it, you die. You don't die immediately. You actually still have some time to reseal him. Like, you can just keep stepping on the seals to put him away if he does break out. But you are going to die if he breaks out. Time to break more seals. I'm still so far. Actually getting close to having enough silver to complete a +1. I need another 1,100? I think I can feasibly get enough silver to complete the full +1 set. For Bard. I would really like to know if I'm playing Bard or Healer tomorrow, though, but, like, I guess it doesn't matter. It's all the same amount of silver that's going to get spent, and I'm not buying more Healer pieces yet. I am looking at tomato recalls. I guess I'll help kill this. Jesus Christ, I don't think I've ever seen that thing get assassinated like that. Now the other one, on the other hand, though, not being assassinated at quite the same pace. It's because there was a tower right on top of it, so of course everyone just immediately went to it. What? I mean, he died right as he reached it, so I guess it's fine. I feel like I'm the only person who immediately beelines for another one. Alright, on the next CE spawn, I need to go use the restroom. Every time I say this, CEs stop spawning. So please don't let that happen. I would like to use the restroom. But I have to P-max. I have to min-max my CEs by making sure I'm only peeing while waiting for it. No, I don't want a P4S. I don't want a P-max. I want a P-max. You know what's not helping about that right now is that now I'm imagining the water mechanic during that. Why did there have to be a water mechanic there? Why couldn't I have thought of the electric? The thunder mechanic. Actually, it's not a thunder mechanic because thunder's just a sound and that's a lightning strike. Boop. Please. Why do the CEs always take a while? There's so many fates. I'm telling you, man, as soon as I have to pee. As soon as I say I'm going to do it. Because I said I had to pee like half an hour ago. I waited till it was urgent. I waited until it was critical. No, it's definitely an encounter. It's the encounter against the toilet. Alright, there we go. Where is it? Fuck, I was just there! I don't care if I miss any fates. I'm just going to this. How many Ether Spawn golds do I have? 14. Alright, I almost have enough for one whole set. I don't know if I have any additional silver spawns. I haven't found that. I think there were 2 silvers that were up last time I checked. They weren't in the tower. I'm sorry. They weren't in that small tower next to the Aetheryte. And they weren't here. I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to worry about it. They'll be there when I come back. My body can anticipate the fact that it's about to happen, and now it's like, okay, now. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I have returned. Oh. I feel much better. Just in time. Oh. What a relaxed day. Probably the most relaxed day I've had in general. My life has been go, go, go. For pretty much non-stop for a while now. I think this might be the one day where I just, like, don't... I don't know. It's a vibes day. I'll take a vibes day. Tomato check? I don't have any more tomatoes. I don't have to check my tomatoes. A gentle day. Yeah, it's a little gentle. Gentile. Gentile. And then I'll hopefully be able to gap close follow him this last time. Yeah, I mean, between the hospital and my move, I just haven't had a day where I'm just like... That's why I haven't really been able to work on YouTube stuff at all. I might actually be able to get some of that done tonight. State of play is tomorrow, not today. It's June 4th. I actually wish it was today. That'd be much better. Be infinitely more convenient for me. Because that means tomorrow I have to basically watch that and then immediately, like, go to Fork Tower. Fortunately, they're not overlapping, but I would still have preferred them to have not been within, like, 90 minutes of each other. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see what they're going to ask me to play, because it looks like I'm being put in Party 1. Which is not a party I've played with before. It's not like it's a big deal, I just need to know. If I'm going Bard or if I'm going Healer. Honestly, they're probably going to stick me on Bard. I think that's why they're putting me in Party 1. It's because although, I mean, Party 5 is running 1 tank, 6 DPS. It's like... I think we'd be good to, you know... I think it's always a good idea to have 2 healers. You don't always need 2 tanks, but I think it's always a good idea to have 2 healers. If anything goes wrong with one of them, it's nice to have a backup. No, why would we be getting new content tomorrow? I don't know how one would even draw that conclusion. We just got Occult Crescent. They also don't do content updates on Wednesdays. You need at least 6. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could do it in a way where someone who's not on tank, like you could Oracle invuln them for tank busters and shit. Without using specific actions to circumvent the requirements, 6. That's... no, they didn't? Dream? Unless you're talking about something that's like way in the future and not anytime soon.
Chaos, chaos.
Exulsion, thanks for the 50 months. Chaos.
Exultian_91 just subscribed with Prime.
You don't need a 2-2-4 split. There's no reason to run 2-2-4 for every alliance. There's also no really good reason not to, in the sense that having backups is always a nice thing to have in case something goes wrong. Generally speaking, since 24 people is all you actually need, if you run 2-2-4, while all the deaths are going to make the boss scaling really funky because it's going to be scaled before you. At the very least, you'd have people who could, in theory, help it up. In reality, 116 or even 125 is more than sufficient, though. But I think 116 is just... I think it's pushing it. Like... if you're really saying if anything goes wrong, we have nothing to fix it. Let me see if it's this silver that's up. Yeah, car with the 6 auto attacks is an example of something that can go wrong. There are 6 tank, but like there are like both the 3rd and 4th boss literally have tank busters that hit 6 tanks at once. Forked even requires them to be baited. I'm sorry, Forked Fury is the name of the attack. The 4th boss. 4th. Not forked. Even though the fourth fork? With the 4th? I mean, I would rather have more healers than more tanks, in all reality. Some of the things do hit hard enough to warrant wanting a second healer in any party. Just for safety's sake. Thanks, Reggie. Final Fantasy Tactics director Yasumi Matsuno briefly retweeted the State of Play announcement. Briefly meaning maybe he realized that would not be a good idea. Two, but what the heck is 222111? That adds up to 9. We're talking about per party. Are you saying like between the 6 parties, 222111? No, I would say just run the same in every party. You don't need 6 DPS at any point. Nor does it really stop you from having to do all the hardest shit. I keep hearing the whistle. We've got so much mastery now. We don't even need to think about it. I will not be 12 mastery for raid tomorrow, unfortunately. Not unless I, like, just worked on it off stream tonight. Needing to do all of Samurai last, there's just no way. There's no way I'm finishing, like... Because I won't even finish Geomancer today. There's no way I'm finishing all of Samurai tomorrow. It's fine, but, you know. I would like to have been 12 mastery. It is flexible. It is indeed very flexible. Ugh. I mean, this one's probably the single most involved one. Just because of the constant analysis of the orbs and the crosses. Although when you do it in melee range, you don't really move a whole lot. I do like to see other people mess this thing like that. Ugh. Nope. Yeah, dude, I just want to get fork done so bad. I wish today was Wednesday. I wish to fork tremendously. I desire the fork. I'm also getting hungry. Talking about forks is making me hungry. I don't even think my, I think I'm gonna have to order today, too. I don't think my meat's gonna be defrosted. One pot pasta. That's pretty good. Actually, I might Instacart something that I can just cook tonight. I'd rather do that. I have a feeling living here, I'm probably going to end up Instacarting, because I'm not like in as busy of an area per se. Like I can walk to grocery stores from here. It's actually not that bad. But it's not, I literally lived above a Whole Foods before. You really can't beat that in terms of just being able to be like, what do I want to cook tonight? Runs downstairs. It's like having a Whole Foods in your basement. I feel like I'm more likely now that that's not the case. To want something like a, like an Instacart subscription so I can just save money on that. These things are really healthy. Can't help but notice they did not take, like, any damage there. I mean, I guess with enough of us here now, it'll be fine. Alright, there we go. A lot of people made the decision to come here. Now this motherfucker's gonna die. Magic fork. I love forks. Do I want to tap? Oh, it's in the tower. God damn. Well, I mean, at least it's right here. I'm just going to tap this and then run off. I don't think this is one that follows people, because mine's in the tower right here. Now the question is, where in the tower is it? Given how many different spots there are, who fucking knows? Let's just go west. Until west don't work. Far to the west? Okay, I think I know where this one is. It's down a level. I've had this one before. Dude, this fucking golem. Are you kidding me? You better not aggro. Wait, it's to the north? Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Safer than trying to walk past it. Yep. And it's a gold. Materia. I think I'm just gonna run to that one. Breaks leg. Yep. Way safer. Listen, there are definitely some scenarios in life where you would be given... Hey, they brought our otter. The option between having your legs broken and being murdered. And it's in that moment you'll be like, yeah, you know what? I'll take my legs being broken. In other words, don't mess with the mafia. Yeah, broken leg is safer than a broken skull. Take it from me. I'm Italian. We know all about broken legs. The one thing you never want your friend's Italian family to say when you're around, you want to come with me to the hardware store? Bringing some dudes with me. Yeah, mind you that we want to kill these because there's a challenge log that is for killing enemies at or above your level. And so if you go to a CE and it happens to have these mobs nearby, or mobs that meet that condition, it does not hurt to get some kills in. Just make sure you're actually in the circle for if it starts. It's got 30 seconds still. I would probably drag them into the actual circle in case anything were to go wrong. Yeah, see, at 30 monsters at or above. I mean, it's only 100. It's only 360 combined job EXP between the two of them, but I might as well use that now. Your worst enemy breaks his spaghetti in half to fit the pot. Are they actually your worst enemy, or did that act make them your worst enemy? Were you just looking for a reason? You know, you ever meet those people who you're like, you know what? I can't really say why I don't like you, but if you give me any reason at all, I would take it. Well, I just want to know the severity of the action. Is it malicious spaghetti breaking? Is it ignorance? Okay, then I'll say this. Why do you know what your worst enemy is doing? Why are you letting that affect your life? Ah, yes, the Spaghetti Patrol. True. I hadn't considered that. Holy cow, you're lagging, but holy cow's in Eureka. This is not Eureka. That's in Pagos. This one's dying really fast. Stay moist. I am thirsty, actually. I do enjoy a little moistness in my life. Because of the diuretics, I pee so much. But I have to drink. Here's the problem. Because I pee so much, I really have to make sure I'm drinking a lot of water and getting a lot of electrolytes. But it makes me want to, like, not drink water as much because I don't want to pee as much. But if I don't drink the water, I'll die. So, you know. I just pee a lot. I mean, Oracle is by far the funniest. Gambling Starfall is 10 out of 10. You think you're normal again. Well, that's good. It's good to be normal. I don't know much about it, but I hear it's pretty cool. You can abuse Chemist Ether on Black Mage if you really don't care about your gil. Chemist is a nice, easy way to just burn all of your monies. Another way to spend... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you don't burn gil nearly as fast as Zeninage. Compared to, like, Dark Knight Chemist. That's horrifying. Yeah, it's literally 10,000 gil every 5 seconds. Minus 10,000 gil. Actually throwing it on the ground. Compared to 10,000 every, basically, 2 minutes. Yep. Alright, that's a single +1 pieces worth of silver. I actually, yeah, I don't know. For some reason today, I feel like I'm getting a lot more silver. Maybe it's because I needed less silver than I thought. Being paid to lose. How much damage you're doing? Yeah, but after you throw it at the enemy, where do you think it ends up? On the ground. Embedded in their flesh. No, you didn't throw it hard enough. You're also technically not throwing the gill at them, you're throwing a brick. $20 gil ingots. No, it's one brick. You're throwing a brick at them. No. You would melt the ingot down before using it. You wouldn't melt a brick down before using it. Listen, Nightbuster's trying to help. Don't be mad at him for your incompetency. Oh my god, the fucking Gemini thing is doing it again. Thursday's gonna be pack opening. Probably upload that to YouTube also. I got some sleeves and some top loaders on the way. Should probably grab a binder while I'm at it. Taco Tuesdays. I could make tacos. If I just Instacarted over some ground meats. Well, I mean, if you were relying on the first boss, it's not great, John. If you're doing full runs, it's not that much. I wouldn't rely on the first boss to get Sanguinite. At the minimum, first boss plus the hallways for a total of 6. Yeah, unless Sophie wants to do something specific for food later. Should ask her. She has like a salad in there that I don't think she's eaten yet. Maybe I should just have that. I should ask her if she needs me to eat it so it doesn't go to waste. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, that's... Middle out in. Middle out in. Dude, Temmy's been so chill. He's just been chilling next to my feet the whole time. Glad you can appreciate me like that, Temmy. He looked up at me like, don't talk to me. Disturbing the peace. This is a silent partnership. How many is from... So I remember it was 28... Oh, well, that's whatever. I remember it was 28, what is it called from... I think there are more Sanguinite from one run of Fork Tower than there was from BA. Because people who were progging, before they even got the World Second Clear, some people had a full +2 set. So I think it's a good deal more. I actually should have been paying attention because I've done a full run minus the final boss. Besides, I have to do 100 runs for the achievement, remember? Yeah, you definitely get a decent amount. A decent amount. I think I have like 39 or something on me. Yeah, I have 39. I know why I have 39. Idiot, but you know. And that's with like only really doing a few like first boss-ish attempts and then like going from like not having cleared the second boss to only doing one run where I'd clear from the second boss to the final boss. There's a lot of bonuses in the hallways and shit is the big thing. Our damage is going to be so fucking juiced tomorrow. I see people that do mechanics. I did say disturbing the peace. Temmie is the most peaceful of cats. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, well, I mean, it is fine, but That motherfucker was dead. Person says they've gotten Twirl and the Umbrella from a random chest. They definitely didn't. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. From what I understand, Twirl and the Umbrellas are only from pots and carrots. Twirl, I've never heard of somebody getting it from the regular chest. I've only heard of people getting it from pot chest. If it's in those, then it's at an astronomically low rate. Fucking pots! I shouldn't have said the word pot. Because if theoretically, they would not be 4 million gil. Like pot friend. How much time do I have? 90 seconds. Yeah, I've not heard of anyone actually getting. Granted, it's also really easy for someone to think they got it from one versus the other. Or they don't understand that pot chests are the same as, quote, or they don't understand the pot chests are different. So they say, yeah, I just got it from a chest. Twirl from pot friend. See? That's why we love pot friend. We have to respect the pot friend. I just wish we had more frequent pot friends. I wanna have more pot friends. I mean, probably, but because CEs instantly kill them, that's not really much of a concern. If someone's not gold farming, they're probably going to pot friend. But as soon as you join a CE, pot friend is killed. And it's likely that people will have them die in Fates too. But I mean, the fact that a CE instantly kills pot friend. That's enough. The hammer to pot friend. Damn, I didn't know pot friend deserved that kind of treatment. Doesn't listen. We have to learn to appreciate every pot friend. How will we appreciate the good ones if we can't also appreciate the bad ones? Also, why would the good ones be good if they just, you know, if we just treat all of the pot friends not well? I'm an advocate for treating all pot friends well. Alright, well, right next to us is safe later, at least. Can't wait till we actually skip this reliably. I think I've only had... Oh, well, or we can go to the other safe spot. Moving along. Bird! It's too bad they killed Pot Friend, Fate. I can't help Pot Friend. All the Pot Friends are everywhere else. Also, I should probably check my Freelancer to see how many chests there are. I think all my bronze chests are back up, so I really need to be clearing those out. Let me just take a peek over here. Okay. I just want to see if that chest is actually there or not. On my way back. You don't want to go that far. If it selects you as the target, then we're going fucking chasing. Really hope it doesn't select you as the Gale Cannon target. This thing is unfortunately not super low health. I was just taking a little step over there. Before the Gale Cannon spam. Yeah, I mentioned it a little while ago, Valtis. Here's the thing, though. That's not that's not indicative of anything for two reasons. One, I don't know why I said A first. One, he hasn't been associated with tactics in a really fucking long time. They probably wouldn't even really, unless he was like guest directing, producing the remaster or whatever. Wouldn't matter. More likely, he realized that he would accidentally excite people. Where he's just, like, excited for it. He's like, ah, shit, I can't do that. I think he's conscious enough to know that every time there's anything, people go tactics, tactics, tactics. However, that being said, I do think that's in the process of happening. At the very least. I mean, after they did Tactics Ogre, it's like, really? Of all, like, Tactics Ogre is the OG. It's the one that, you know, it gotta get the respect. It's the reason why Final Fantasy Tactics exists at all. But Square could have very easily just leaned on the fact that Final Fantasy Tactics is titled Final Fantasy Tactics and is arguably the more well-known across the broader audience in terms of tactics games. And just been like, well, that'll just print more copies automatically. So it's inevitable that they do it eventually. That is going to be the case. If it were happening, I'd say it's out of the realm of possibility. You know what I would say is out of the realm of possibility? Final Fantasy VI Remake. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? There you go. It was gotten eventually. Don't hate the player, hate the game, but please don't hate Final Fantasy VI. It's my favorite. Got about 90 seconds. Ah, yes. I love kitchen hangers. I mean, I collected the voucher, but it's like... Ultimately, what is the reason of me picking up the weapon? It's not like it's going to make me play the game more. Yeah, like I'm not going to work on a prime weapon for 6 fucking months. I'm sure as fuck not gonna be doing Dynamis Divergence on the daily either. Or however many, twice a week. What the f... Oh my god, Gemini, stop. I'm going... It's replacing my name with the word myself. And myself is perfect because I'm going to kill myself in-game. If it doesn't let me... How did I turn it on, even? Turn it off. It literally won't let me type my name. I typed the whole email and now it won't let me type my name. What did I... Gemini's not even on! I just checked. What is Google doing? Get out of here. It's crazy, but it might be worth considering that they're cranking them out because they're anniversaries. It would be crazier if they did do them, in all honesty. Final Fantasy IX Remake is not a cash cow idea. That is a really expensive, I'm not sure. That's just how I say that. Yeah, remember when they said 10-3 they might do 10-3 after they're done with the 7 Remake trilogy? They just say shit. The only games anyone should be expecting remakes of at this point, potentially, are the Dragon Quest games. Because that is a guaranteed cash cow. Like, obviously, we know we have 1, 2, 3, but, like, let's be honest, the rest are coming. Well, given that Sin is back, Sin and Seymour are both alive again, I think they probably go with that. It's fucking weird, but it's still what's happening. It's not real. Listen, I can't blame anyone for wanting to will that into or technically out of existence. Ugh. Well, to be fair, the only chocobos on this island are really dangerous, so maybe they just never thought to put Bardings on them, so they couldn't put them in there. Oh, hold on. That's literally right there. I'm just running over. Oh no, it's begun. It's going very slow. God fucking... To be fair, it's always a gamble right after the CE. You never know what the scaling will be. Okay, I think I beat the system and I managed to get it to let me type in my name. Let's just trying to sign an it's for some reason when I'm doing the sign-offs on my emails, that's where it like really kicks in and starts being egregious. Alright, what is Sophie trying to send me right now? Oh, I see what's happening. Fucking shout chat. Good afternoon, Catholic. Shout chat being like, I just got this from a silver chest. Is this valuable? Link's fucking blitz ring. Looks like shit, throw it away. Fucking shout chat, man. No, the Blitzring's not in here. Of course it's not real! It's a joke! Come on now! The joke is that the chests have 1 billion items in them, so you just link shit. Yeah, just it says the number of silver and the number of bronze, D. Yeah, you just gotta start linking everything. You link the Cerberus, you link Demi-Osmo. Hello, Cole. Like, does this sell well on the market board? Links Demi-Osmo. Look, another shark. Well, keep in mind that no matter what, you have to do like CEs and Fates and whatnot between chest spawning to get them to respawn. Or, I mean, you could chain mobs too, but like, you have to be doing something. There it is. Okay, good. Yeah, where's the Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Yeah, well, it's based on the frequency of which you gain currency. So when you chain, you gain a lot of currency. And you also get golds faster than silvers. Yo, this was in my chest. Cassie earring. Gabby, thanks for the 29 months. Do 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 do.
Gabby Pit 1 just subscribed. Howdy haps and chat.
Hiya. Howdy. Oh my god. I just had a really major realization about something. And I need to I definitely need to rectify it sooner rather than later. So when I moved in here, Sophie doesn't have like UPSs, spare ones, uninterruptible power supplies. So I'm just using she just like had a what's it called? You know, a power strip, right? So I plugged it. I've been set it up, and I've been going good this whole time. I haven't used a power strip in years. I've only been using UPSs in my home for like a pretty long time. I looked down at the UPS. I looked down at the plug, and I realized it has an on-off switch. And there's 5 fucking cats that walk around this house. I need to get a UPS in here stat. Like, I was already gonna get one soon. I'm gonna make it more of a priority. The cats don't really go under my desk, but Temmy's under there right now, so it made me think of it. That's only gonna take once. Ugh. Yeah, cats are nefarious because they just change habit at the drop of a dime. I'm gonna have float soon. Oh, the walking pad. Yeah, it's definitely better than not having if you need something for that. I need to get a new Fitbit. My old Fitbit was just kind of fucking up. It wasn't really tracking anything anymore. Not properly at all. It would like not count my steps for like, and I would just jump up like 800 steps. I'd have no idea how accurate it was. It was needed replacing. Damn. I keep wanting to like try to walk through them, but I was too far forward. Also, I should have sprinted. I mean, you have to tie most of those things to something. It's that or an Apple Watch most of the time, or like a knockoff brand. There are some that are okay. I remember Mel having a Garmin. I also remember her complaining all the fucking time. Oh, the DDR pad. Yeah, the LTAC. Oh, LTAC. Yeah, okay, I got it. I forgot that was the name of the pad. One day, maybe I'll pick up another one now that I've moved. It was not coming with me to South Carolina. Honestly, if I had a choice, I would get a Cobalt Flux again. Or I would get a different one. That one gave me a lot of trouble, but I mean, it also could be because of cats. I just wished it worked on something other than, like, or more easily worked with stuff other than that particular version of Stepmania. Because I wanted to use it for a bunch of stuff. Oh, well then that's good. Yeah, the version I had didn't have anything like that. It was basically you plugged it into that particular version of Stepmania. That was like all it worked for. It's kind of a fucking pain. I mean, like I could make it work, but it was just so annoying. That's why I didn't use it as much. As I initially intended to. Yeah, basically if I wanted to use it with anything else, I had to like map it in like a really awkward way with like a custom mapper code on some sort of controller setup app. You know, one of the like direct inputs or whatever. Even then I had a little bit of trouble getting it to work. God damn it, dude. I missed the teleport by like 2 seconds. These things are dying. I also kind of took the long way when I went that way. Oh, Ivy, you were in here. I don't know. So we had someone cleaning the house throughout the day. I don't know if they're done. I guess I should go check. Ivy! Yeah. I'll go check when the next CE spawns. Oh, Pot Friend. Ah, that's not a good time. Yep, I was about to say a CE is probably going to spawn. I mean, we should still go do Pot Friend and just get the Fate Reward equivalent. Because let's be, I mean, maybe people won't do it. No, they're going to do it. I'll check this bronze treasure real quick, too. It'll be an abandoned Pot Friend, but... Oh,
Eorzea's unity is
no.
forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Oh, no.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
We should kill this
Which is
thing.
strange, is it not?
Where are the cannoneers?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them, your
I think
guardians,
followed me,
why
to
do you
be
not
fair.
repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Ivy. I think Ivy wants out. Thank you for the pets. What the? I don't know. What? I don't know. What? That looks like a bot to me. I couldn't be more confused. All I know is they came in and immediately had to advertise that they were gonna boot up a live, which sounds like a TikTok thing. Boot up my live sounds like a TikTok thing. I was just very confused. Like, who are you? To be fair, Well, actually, I guess if you had aggro, that is a Starfall death. I've never been to DC. So, like I said, really confusing. Like I said, pretty sure it's just a bot. Welcome to my Tic Tac Live. Oh, I know what I forgot to do before I went live today. Twitch has their vertical horizontal thing went live already, didn't it? Where if you're watching on mobile and the streamer has a vertical option for the stream and you turn your phone, it'll switch to it. I was meaning to do that. I think that's already live. I gotta check, but I'm pretty sure that feature already went live. That's like 0 effort for me to do. Yeah, Mac. Because I didn't do whatever, I'll actually move. I mean, it's just a separate output that I do on OBS. I did it for YouTube for a little bit, and then I stopped because it was really confusing. Because for YouTube, it actually makes 2 separate streams live. I should technically do it, but it's kind of silly. Like, it actually opens up 2 completely separate streams. I guess it's not much effort for someone to be like, oh, I guess this is the vertical one, and then just swap to the landscape one, but if that's the one they wanted, might be testing. So much silver. I'm gonna pull up the sheet and see if I have a job assignment on it yet. I do not. Alright. It's an interesting way that moved. Yeah, because I might as well do that. There's plenty of people who watch me on mobile. I wonder how it actually looks, though. I didn't watch the... I think it's like TwitchCon EU they talked about it. I'll have to go to their... the Twitter page. That takes me to the fucking support link. That'll have all the details. Hello, David. Yeah, nothing much. I'm just grinding away, trying to chip away at the massive amount of pieces that I'm going to need to do everything in here. Little by little, I chip away at the 260-ish thousand silver pieces I'll need. I'm at 234 critical encounters at least. Yeah, about that. Let me get the exact number. $266,000 is what a pet. Can you that don't is a pet? Wait, I'm confused. Is what a pet or a skin? What am I I'm grinding for armor. All the upgraded armor pieces from in here. Thought it was something I had on my screen. I was like, I'm a small guy with a wolf-looking outfit on. No, I don't want that. Yeah, it's 266,000 silver pieces to get every piece of armor all the way to +1. It is +600 main stat at everything being +2. It's basically 200 main stat per full upgrade. So 200 at 0, 400 at 1, 600 at 2. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Mac. Talked about it a few times. It's like having an extra body piece. Your body piece should be about 600 main stat. Body and legs are about 600. It's 686, but that's at 745. I'm sorry, that's vitality. 639 strength, so yeah, if that was like down 45 item levels, it'd probably be about that. We should probably rezone. I have a little bit more than an hour. Gotta get those CEs back. After this giant bird, if there's no CE, we're gonna rezone. Yeah, it takes about, if you were to play as much as I do, which is about, 6 to 7 hours of CEs a day, going pretty reliably at the pace I go at, it'd be about 25, 26 days to get all the silvers. There's no reason why almost anyone should do that. But I will. I mean, not really. 26 days is not a whole lot, and it'll still be the thing that's here for 3 months. Nothing really says that about any of that. I mean, do I wish it was? Sure, but there's no causation correlation between the two. We have enough time to do that CE. We'll do that one. CEs have only been taking about 4 minutes on average. Yeah, because no one in their right mind should be grinding out +1 of every armor set in here. There's no reason to do that. I'm doing it because why not? It helps that I also want to collect as many of my relics while doing this as I can. I'm getting my content. Where did Ivy go? I think Ivy went back under the bed. +2 is the highest. The 300 sanguinites will actually be the thing that takes the longest. 300 sanguinites per set. Because it's not like I'm going to be doing Fork Tower every day, or like even like the Fork Tower bit is the part I'll do the slowest. I'll try to catch Fork Towers as I can, pretty much. Take like first, realistically, as long as I take a few like first boss signups after I get my clear every so often, that should be fine. Because first boss plus hallway, so second boss prog basically, is still 6 sanguinite for not really a lot of time. Because once the silver is done, the gold will be done in no time. The gold is the easy part. And I've already gotten 14 or 15 ether spun gold, so... Time to kill this fucking bird that I hate. Time to put on my damage. Okay, I have to get hit by the donut here to keep my stacks. So I'll... Wherever I get knocked back to, unless it's in the donut, I'm staying still. Alright. Wait, that thing actually fucking auto me at some point? I got 2 stacks. I thought I had 6. When I looked and I was at 7. What the flock is he doing? Yeah, I figure me actually getting the damage buff will probably actually... It'll just make sure that there's no risk at all of anything here. Cross, knockback, donut, cross. Oh, the knockback counts as a hit. That's what it is. That's what I didn't think of. For some reason, I was just thinking of the knockback as a knockback, like a no damage knockback. But most, yeah, most of them have some instance of damage here. Come on. I'm glad that nobody fought me for aggro on this one. Cross knockback, knockback donut. Yep. I'm so smart. Oh, well, that's fine. That's on me. Well, it depends on the fate. Sometimes they survive for a decent bit. Yeah, I forgot to re-up the bell itself. Alright. That's it for that instance. Damn, one fate away. I guess I could have done a fate before exiting. Alright, I'm sure some people are going to want to go, but I don't think I'm going to refill unless the party's like almost completely empty. Just because we were just in there for a nice nearly 3-hour set. Basically a 3-hour session. Alright, I'll ready check in a second here. We got some Giga Gamers. Still grinding. I got a little bit more than an hour. Ron had to step out, no problem. All right, I'll take 6 out of that. Let's go back in. Unless, I don't know what Ventus was doing. Just saw Ventus standing there. All right, so they're in the middle of a CE. Grind never dies. That's true. If I stop grinding, it won't get done. AFK workout. I wasn't sure. I saw you standing there and be like, well, I'm just going to leave you. Yeah, I'm going to have to quickly grab another 900 gold pieces at some point. Wait, I want to get hit by that. Cool! AoE. I mean, it's not really that wild. Especially for only one thing in the game. And it's only wild if you're an absolute completionist for every single job and every single thing. For one job, it's pretty reasonable. Or for one role, I guess, even. It's simply MMO. I mean, even the mastering the jobs isn't even that crazy. I'm down to the last 27,000. Actually, I think exactly 28,000. Yeah, EXP that I need now. Getting there. Especially given that you have no reason to do it. Like, all of it now. I'm doing all of it now because I can. You have no reason to do it all right now. Okay, for group gold. I hear someone getting all the buffs over there. Swap job like 18 billion times. Alright, they're gonna be done with that CE in a second. The swarm. It comes. Yeah, I just want to actually get my clear done. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm in the list in Party 1. Which I'm not used to Party 1's assignments, so I'll have to relook at all the diagrams. But it's funny, because I'm technically on the list twice. Because I noticed that I'm in the fill for Party 5 list, and I'm also in Party 1 outright. So, I'll wait till all that gets cleared up before I know for certain what's going on. I know Party 5 and 6 already, like, said we got you. Like, in terms of, like, us getting the re-clear and me getting mine done. Well, yeah, I mean, tomorrow is going to be a late stream anyway, because fucking State of Play is at 5 p.m. Eastern. So no matter what, it was going to be at least a little late. And Thursday, I've got pack opening to do. I heard a unicorn. Yeah, you know, obviously none of those very important Keyblade. None of them also getting announced, crazily enough. I saw one of the fake leak sheets earlier. That was so funny. It was like Bloodborne HD, Bloodborne Remaster, Bloodborne Remake, Bloodborne Cart. Left for Born. Bloodborne Way of Water. No, it does. I'm just reiterating that. Because someone's going to read that and be like, I know, right? Can't wait. And be like, for real? And be like, Back for Bloodborne. Last of Born. Remaster. Overborn. Man, how did I start the day with 2 carrots? And I like how I just never get the carrots throughout the day. I either get them at the very start of the day or I never get them. Granted, I got 2 today, so I really can't complain. I mean, I did a Walmart commercial for Battleborn. I thought it was pretty cool. Which came out at a terrible time. It came out the same week as the Overwatch beta. There was no winning that. There was no universe in which that worked for anyone. Well, I mean, nobody played it because it came out the same weekend. There was no interest in it with Overwatch beta out. And there was never going to be with Overwatch right there. They had to beat Overwatch to the punch to have any chance at all. Even then, it would have been slim, but it's not like it was a paid game. I mean, like a, you know, like a game as a service. Necessarily. They were going to do, like, DLCs and whatnot. There was no fucking point in doing any of that. The game was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I recorded a Walmart ad for it with Nukem Dukem, Andre, and Katie Wilson, I think it was. I'm sure I have, like, the files for it somewhere in my email. No, because they sent it to me. Like, and I'm pretty sure I posted, like, portions of it to my own channel at some point. Oh, I want aggro. It's mine. No, this one is not pot friend. This is pot enemy. Pot nemesis. Stars. Wrong nemesis. Ugh. I love doing 40% more damage full time. If only I could crit. I need a battle high. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten 14 Ether Spun Golden, just over 300 chests. Doesn't sound great when I say it like that, but it is. Only I was on a job. Well, I guess if I was on a job that could benefit more from 40% damage, I probably wouldn't be tanking. I say probably. I've seen weirder things happen. I looked at the clock and I thought it was a wildly different time than it was. Alright, down we go. God, it's a good thing it's not a good thing. It's a good thing I won't have Geomaxed in the next hour. It's somewhat tempting to spend some time off stream finishing up Geo and Samurai. Just because they're so close. I'll get the rest of the golds I need off stream. And at the very least, I'll have enough for 2 +1s. I do remember Paragon. Wasn't Paragon coming back in some way? I remember something happening with Paragon. But not really coming back. I don't know what the word is for it. I remember something about Paragon in, like, recent-ish news. In the last 2 years or something. It's Paragon! How about Paradise? Don't give me that look. Maybe on the next CE I'll run downstairs and grab a banana. I need my midday banana. I need so much potassium. Trying to do, like, not 2 bananas a day and do, like, 1 banana some days and 2 bananas other days. Just so I don't have to buy bananas nearly as often. I'm sure that's more than enough natural sources of potassium. Plus whatever else I'm eating. Out of bananas. Everyone eats the bananas. Bananas are super cheap. So it's not that unreasonable. People eat them, just buy new ones. Banana's like the cheapest fruit in existence. I remember when I worked in New York, every day they would, like, restock, what are they called? Like, Nature's Valley, like, you know, Honey and Oats bars. I indulged on a fair number of those. I'm actually gonna get hit by all these Gale Cannons. Or at least try to without getting killed. No! Somebody's trying to leave early! You can't do that with this one! Stop running! This is the one time you can't do that! Stop! I see who it's after! Great, now I have this fucking thing on me. And I won't make the CE now, most likely. That CE is more than a 60-second run. Yeah, I think that fucked me. If I had avoided aggro along the way, it probably would have been fine. I should have just ran the other way. As soon as I saw it was doing that, I should have just said fuck it. And ran the other way. There's no way I'm making it. It's like 35. Yeah, I can't. I'm not even going to bother. I can't make it. I mean, might as well try. Someone was running away with the bird, weren't they? Yup. Yeah, 20 seconds is not a lot of time. I was afraid it was going to keep us in combat. Yeah, I can't make it. Even if I had committed, I wouldn't have made it. Alright. Time to go get Fates. Hopefully they downsync. Come here. I think somebody just did that. Like, I think they just deliberately downsynced it. Start casting. Apparently, by resetting them, you can sometimes force them to downsync. I've tried it a couple of times. I've seen variable success. Hi, Temmie. Do you want out? Go, Temmie. Yeah, you can leave. You know what? While you guys do that, I'm gonna go get Pot Friend. I will not go to Fate. I will go to Pot Friend. I think Temmie left. Temmie just wanted freedom. Oh no, these aren't that strong. I was worried about how much health these things had. I mean, it's not as low as I would like it to be honest, but you know. I should have also belled before I did my AoE. Wait, I didn't realize I had missed one. Ah, shit. Good afternoon, Avelia. Well, the silver hunt is going mostly okay. I got 2 carrots today, though. I'm gonna see if I reset this mob. Yeah, because the problem is that he goes for the pots. So he doesn't actually reset. It's alright. I did get pot friend. Uh, 86. I'm the only one here. I will say this, though. You might want to get here fast, all the same. Looks like anyone who is interested is already here. What the hell? I can't believe that person running away from the fucking bird cost me that. Far, far west. Those are not the words I wanted to hear. I haven't had... I think I've only had one in the cave today. Oh, no. Okay, wait. No, this is good. This is good. Southwest from here? That's amazing. Southwest from here? Well, I'm going to keep going west and see what it says. I mean, it depends on if you have a party for Fate's Dream. I personally wouldn't do either, but, you know, that's just me. Strictly for that, without having an alternate reason to be doing them. So, I mean, technically it's in the caves. It's just, you know, right here in the caves. And it's a gold coffer. Hey. 8 materia. Should I try to go to... You know what? I'm not going to. I'm just going to go to the other one. I just do roulette. I mean, I just do whatever, to be fair. But all of my jobs have always been caught up to every expansion. So I usually just multitask.
Sadeka just subscribed.
I only ever grind one particular thing if I have to get a whole bunch of stuff leveled. In which case, it's always going to be dungeons. But not duty support dungeons. Duty support's slow as fuck. Maybe that's what I was thinking, Key. Their assets were all released. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. This is a good opportunity. Remember, there is the challenge log here. That person's dead. I mean, slow in what regard? Making one set for one job does not take very long with silver. It only takes a really long time if you are an idiot like me. Yeah, like if you want to level your trusts to get the achievement and level at the same time. I did that for Shadowbringers. I didn't bother doing that for Endwalker or Dawn Trail. Hey! Give me my bell. Hit me again. Please hit me. Thank you. To level my trust again. The problem is that I don't care enough. It honestly isn't even that hard to do anymore. Like, both doing the old ones and the new ones. Even if you just wanted to dedicate do those. Oh no! They were killed so hard, they went offline. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Well, at least I have my stacks, I guess. Well, more so, I don't care about using them more than once in a blue moon. Because I literally will use them once. Exactly. I mean, I did it in Shadowbringers when it was awful to do also, funnily enough. I didn't do it after the buff. I did it before the buff. Yeah, they got buffed massively. It went from being, what, like 4 dungeons per level, or 3 or 4 dungeons per level, depending on the range, to like 2 or 1, or some shit. Oh yeah, they massively nerfed it. I mean, buffed it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll just do a dungeon with duty support when it comes out. And not even every time. Listen, trusts, not interested in leveling them. 1,000 bunnies, sign me up. So many oh, you know the only reason that I even want to do the bunnies? It's because of the idea of chat just feeding me a bunch of carrots. Is an absolutely wild idea for a stream. While I eat actual carrots. Which I now want. Hi, Ivy. Don't yell at me. I was saying hi. You were sleeping all day. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, there you go, Ivy. For every carrot I get, only if I get carrots, though. If it's every carrot that chat gives me, I'm fucked. Unless it's baby carrots, in which case it's probably fine. Which, in all reality, is what I should do. I just heard bacon meowing. Yup. Need to wear bunny ears. I have bunny ears, but they don't really fit around my head super well. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Hello, Berserker. Ivy, don't type on my phone. Almost just sent the letter A to Sophie for no reason. Just rubbing her face against my phone. I mean, don't roll off my legs. A. Yeah, that's what she typed. It was a capital A. It was, to be clear, it was actually a capital A. What am I looking at? Six, oh, all my chests are back. Might as well check over here then. Yep. I do not need a Crystarium teapot. Got a little over a minute. I love boots. Ooh, Ivy, you're extra purry right now. She's so purry. I don't know if you can hear her. Hi. She just wants to be loved. A bit overmuch. She literally slept in my spot on the bed last night. I had to like sleep in like this weird middle space. I love when I see a tank pull aggro and they have 30% health and I go, why did they... Starfall. Tank stance Starfall. It's a hell of a drug. I don't even have the bell up. I just didn't move. Alright, I'm gonna check something too. Yeah, there are some fates that are next to cliffs. So I'll drop my health and then use Deadly Blow. I've done that a few times. Because the Zerker Rage doesn't scale with your health. It scales with the... Well, I mean, it scales with the amount of damage that you take while... Like, Deadly Blow has the thing where it can scale more based on the damage you take while raging. If you're using a max level Berserker for some reason. Inside the tower, it's pretty good. Ivy, you've been resting all day. Is it because the sunlight's in my lap? Ivy does like the sunlight in my lap. I don't think you can even... I remember there being a lot of, like, negated interactions with it. No, Nascent definitely still works. There's a lot of weird things that, like, don't work with the Rage, which is surprising. I'm really surprised they didn't allow Riddle of Wind to work. Listen, I can't blame her. That's exactly the kind of busted ass shit I would have expected. It's a Starfall, isn't it? It sure is. Hi, Temmie. Welcome back. I don't know the rate at which this bird is dying, but it looks to be pretty slow. Alright, there's something I wanted to check. Interesting. I am getting my cards tomorrow from the card shop. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, and I took an auto, you son of a bitch. I didn't think that Petrosphere was going to get me. Yeah, they're going to be restocking on Thursday. The card shop. I don't know what they're going to be restocking. Like, probably not everything, but they are going to be restocking some stuff. Yeah, the commander decks. My collector commander decks that I'm giving away won't actually be here till midday on Thursday, but like I can still give them away without like I'll get them like midstream. Like when they get here, I'll just like run out and grab them. No, I'm shipping the giveaway from my home. It is not an international giveaway. they were willing to handle the logistics on it all, sure, but it's being shipped from where I live, so. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I wouldn't want to live in the UK anyway. Okay, going there. Live? Damn it. Probably got one more CE. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I've got enough. It's like we've got enough problems at home. I don't want to move somewhere else that has like the same or similar problems. Yeah, exactly. I want to get away from it all. Not move into it. This doesn't sound like an attractive option. Interesting. Are swords okay? Yes. I keep now having to... Oh no, Temmie is still in here. Temmie just moved to a different spot. Temmie, you're watching me from over there? Yeah? Temmie and I are bonding. To be fair, Temmie's really easy to get along with. Temmie just wants peace. It's hard not to get along with Temmie. You'd have to actively, like, hate animals to not get along with Temmie. Or be one of the other cats, I suppose. Ivy just doesn't know. I just want Ivy to get along with him. Listen, a lot of things are really weird. Don't even get me started on the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I don't know which ones are safe. Oh, this whole part is safe. Ninjas just weren't allowed. Too violent. Can't believe the word ninja. Which they were just like, no, that's too violent. Yeah, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. A lot of the times that stuff doesn't make any sense, but like, that extra didn't make sense. They were on the rise at the time. Yeah, we all know that the kids' giant fighting turtle show is exactly the way to combat that. And I've learned that none of it makes sense, so I just can't think about it. I always imagine, because I never saw the intro to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, I always imagine it being the exact same song, except that some, like, random Brit in the office just, like, dubbed over the word ninja, but, like, really unenthusiastically. It's like, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. And I don't want to actually see it because it'll ruin that thought of mine. Listen, Stewie's technically British. For no reason at all, but he is. He's not. He's, you know, from Rhode Island, but, you know. Listen, if I had to name a single state where someone could have a British accent, Rhode Island is like one of the closest states to the UK. Listen, you saying that doesn't ruin it from my brain. Because I logically had already figured that out. But if I don't ever hear it, it's not real. Give me all the damage. You know, of all the things that Stewie never added an H to, you'd think that where he's from would be like prime material thing. Oh, Rhode Island. Stewie, not a shot. Not a shot you're saying that for real. That's where I'm from though, Brian. I'm from Rhode Island. Boy, I hate seeing the words Northwest. This is actually a bad Northwest. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I can't do this one. I want to grab that CE more than I want to do this. I'm just going to check to see if it's like in the cave or not. I'll be able to tell almost immediately once I go a little bit further north. Yes. Okay. It's in the spot I thought it was. I think that's just the British in you taking over Keyblade. It's very easy for the British in you to take over because that was kind of their thing for for a long time. I feel like when it came to like looking at like Ninja and like some of the things they couldn't show, they were just like, did we colonize them? No? Don't use it. What about all the other things? Just get rid of the word ninja. That's all I care about. I like to imagine the UK as like, you know, the grasshoppers from A Bug's Life? That's like how I like to imagine the UK. The rest of the world was just like, there's so many of us and so few of them. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Not inaccurate. I mean, it's not entirely. It's not. You could say not inaccurate, but also not entirely accurate because it's almost as if the grasshoppers in A Bug's Life had big fucking guns and nobody else did, or at least not very many others did. Not for a while, at least. The thing I remember the best was watching the lead grasshopper get brutally murdered. They murdered that grasshopper in the kids' movie. He was just fed to the baby birds, eaten alive. They just killed him. I mean, what is a kid's movie without a little fucked up imagery, though, you know? Don't mind me, I'm just getting stacks. Oh, wow. Thanks. I was going to... Actually, no, never mind. It's the wrong one. Whoa! That's right. With 6 stacks, that actually does a decent amount of damage. I didn't expect them to come back with it either, but, you know. Thought I had just barely made it. Kids' movies were a lot different back then. That was a very interesting Starfall decision. I ain't moving. Don't run away from the tank. I have to see. I gotta get some food. It is nearly that time. I feel like I got a lot more progress done today than I thought I would. I might even be able to get a full set of +1 by tomorrow. It depends. Well, I mean, it's a lot of silver I still need. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to worry about getting into the run and through the run safely. Yeah, I would say they are. I just have to figure out, like, when in my schedule is going to work for getting YouTube stuff done. I have an idea of when it'll be. At least the stuff that takes longer to record and edit. I don't want to get Venn diagram, please. 10 to 5 bin? I think maybe moving to 7 to 2 might work better. We'll see. There's a reason why that worked so well for as long as it did. I do have a different alternative, though. One that's more likely. And it's just to be, like, using the 3 hours before stream more efficiently. But we'll see, because with gym schedule and whatnot, once all of that is fully settled, may change. Alright, that is going to be my last CE for the day. I did pretty good. I did like 11,000 silver pieces or something like that. 11 to 12. Like I said, I mean, honestly, 11 to 12 is good. That means like that's like a 24-day pace. On average. I'll take it. 10 to 5 with evening gym. We're gonna see, because it might have to just be variable by day. I could also get some stuff around here and like do like stuff at home and then go to the gym for a certain workout so I can limit the number of times I go per week. Oh, but I would definitely like to get that underway. All right, but yeah, this is my normal stream end time. About 4 minutes from now is my normal stream end time. I'm hungry. I'm going to go get some food in my stomach. Sounds like a plan to me. So, tomorrow is going to be Occult Crescent. I might start late tomorrow, only because I'm going late with Forked Tower. So, I might use the morning to get more done. Thursday, I am going to be starting with 14 for a brief moment. And then after an hour, I'm going to start opening the Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering packs. And I am going to be giving away collectors Commanders decks throughout those pack openings. Those are going to be US. Those are not international. But I am going to be giving them away. So that is what the plan is for Thursday. Friday is going to be probably chilling. Then I got to get some guests for State of the Realm on Friday. I do have a raid Friday night, so I might stream that as well. But we shall see. But anyway, that is going to be a wrap for stream today. Thanks for hanging out for more Occult Crescent. Thank you for putting up with all the silver farms for fucking 7 hours. And also, carrots. With that, I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow. And until then...